Hello. Hello, Siren and Garlic. Hello, hello. Hey, TMS. Hello. How was everybody? We've had a exciting few days, huh? You're enjoying Street. Oh, you're playing Street Fighter, right? Thank you for the melon, Garlic. How was everybody? What is everyone feeling? Yo, did you guys watch the Capcom showcase? We're getting Hollow Justice finally. They freed my boy. They freed him. The non-existent Capcom showcase. Hey, look, I'm eating good, okay? You're feeling death? Oh no, what happened, Spectral? You did that new IP looking cool, but was hoping for more info. They kept it vague as fuck. Oh, is it like the, spacey type game? Is that the one you're talking about? I had no idea what was going on. All they had to do was make Dino Crisis 3, but made esport dinosaur game. Esport dinosaur game. Too much gardening. Shed building, heat stroke. No, not allowed. Path of the Goddess. Ace Attorney hype. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that this means they'll bring uh Ace Attorney Investigations where you play as Miles. Well, at least the first one. I mean, I would love the second one, but they would need to localize it first, I guess. Which, I think there's a good chance that they will, because I mean, okay, look at Fatal Frame 4, okay? That game was in purgatory for how long and they finally localized it, so there's hope, right? Yeah. Maybe Capcom will be like, oh yes, this is making us so much money. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to start this. Oh my god. No, wrong button. Oh, this game, okay. I remember seeing this game. I was really confused at what this was. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I have no idea what's happening. Also, more people will play Ghost Trick now too. Hopefully, yes, play Ghost Trick, y'all. I'm glad Ghost Trick gets saved from purgatory as well. So, like, technically, it's not like complete purgatory because it's also. I don't. Did it ever get released on Android too? Because I know it's on iOS. Because that's actually how I played Ghost Trick the first time was on my iPad. Um, because the DS one was like super expensive. The DS one was super expensive, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm just buying the iOS one. Neat. Soon as your partner saw the trailer, he was like, that one looks very you. You didn't miss Akiyama this time? Nice. Hey Adam, how are you? It is iOS only? Oh, well that's rude. Why is that though? Is it really that hard to put it on Android as well? But whatever, okay. Too hard. Too hard. Just have the DS version. Yeah, I mean, I would have loved the DS version, but I was a bit too late to the game with that one, so Hold on. Fix my blink. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm excited. We got Yakuza. We got Yakuza stuff. We got the summit on Thursday. I guess technically Friday if you're from the future. Oh my god, you forgot there's a panda stream today. You know, no. How are you doing, friend? You am from the future can confirm his Friday. You're stuck on the best coast, so it'll be 11 p.m. for you. Yeah, it'll be 11 p.m. for me. I will be streaming it because I mean I'll already be streaming, so I guess we might as well just watch it, I guess. So I'm assuming on Thursday we will just play. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We could either could do a run of this, but it would pretty much need to be like no reset. Or we could just play Yakuza 3 and then watch the summit and then profit. Also, where did my video go? Blah. Capture card only does this with the PS3. Or well, excuse me, it's not the capture card that's doing it, it's the OSSC. OSSC says that the PS3 can go fuck off. How are you doing, Val? Hey, Padkey. Panda on Thursday. Oh no, run die. Accidentally died, blame Hayashi now. We have to watch the summit. You doing alright? Nice. I hope it's not too hot there. Cause you were from Florida, right? Fuck that. I say fuck that, but honestly, Virginia and Florida have very similar weather during the summer, so that's one of my favorite things is because I have a friend who lives in Orlando, and whenever I would go visit her in the summer, I'd be like, ah, yes, it's the same fucking weather. I didn't even get new weather. You didn't even see that? Oh yeah, because I haven't done any. The VIP honestly thing is kind of funny to me at this point because it's like literally practically everybody here. Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Look at the little Koronyan. He goes, wee. I was thinking that when not a VIP, you can't. We're not very important. You are important. Everyone here is just very dedicated. You can't be. Look, you can only be. Okay, so you want to be a VIP? Alright, we're demodding Spectral so he can be a VIP. That's what he wanted. Wait a sec. Taking away his band powers. Unnighted. Hey, Merciless, how are you? Like, you can only have one or the other. No ban. But yeah, no, it just kind of hits me funny that, like, constantly mod and VIP you all the time. Just unmod VIP. Un-VIP mod. Having some rice noodles? Nice. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, I didn't really do a whole lot other than just I spent a lot of yesterday going Yakuza 8. The glasses are really cool. Got Kiryu's tattoo. Yeah, the shot glass I have for Yakuza 5 I think is similar to that one. Why I have a shot glass? I don't know. I don't drink. I honestly I loved as soon as I realized Ichiban was naked, I was like, hell yeah. And then I loved the trolling where like they kept removing stuff and there was like something else covering him, and I'm like, Kasuga's balls out. Came with 2 whiskey tumblers, 2 coasters, and 2 ice rocks. Oh, it has ice rocks too. Nice. Hey, football boot, how are you? But on a serious note, Yakuza 8. All right, let's have Yakuza 8 takes, but they can only be bad takes. Let's go. It's like the things on Twitter where it gives you a picture of someone and it's like wrong names only. Okay, so bad takes only. Let's go. You can't wait for Hawaii. You're sick of Kamurocho. That is not a bad take. Majima won't appear in the game. Wait, what if he doesn't? Oh no. Yeah, because it's sideways. Haruka returns. Wait, is that really a bad take? I guess it is kind of. Everyone, I kept seeing people talk about how, like, the more games they make, the more useless the end of Yakuza 6 is, so I guess that game was a fever dream, I don't know. No fast travel because the US doesn't do public transit! You have to drive a car everywhere. It's now GTA. GTA confirmed. The Millennium Tower will not explode. No fast travel, because no, you have to travel by boat. That's like the 2 things that a lot of Americans own are cars and boats. Why, what the fuck's with the boats? I don't know. Okay, actually, so apparently a lot of people in my neighborhood own golf carts because we literally live next to a golf course. And I just see people going down the street in in golf carts every day going to golf. Where's my boat? I'm the worst American. I already told you guys this. I don't own a gun. I don't have a boat. I'm the worst. I don't even have an American flag hanging out front. I'm very unpatriotic. If you own your own golf cart, you really need to get the world's longest wage. The boat thing always confused you. Yeah, I don't know why everyone owns boats. I don't. It's weird. There'll be a fishing game, but you have to get drunk first. My mom and her boyfriend own 2 boats, and I'm like, but why? Wait, they own 2 boats? Wow. Panda is a commie confirmed. Is that a bad thing? Cannot wait for Kiryu to become a chairman again, to give it up again. Cannot wait for random dude we know for a few chapters to die. Cannot wait for Panda to speedrun another Yakuza game. I live in an apartment, so we can't really decorate, but if I could, I'd put a pride flag. Hell yeah. Okay, actually, because I mentioned the golf cart thing, there is, I swear, it's every day. Every day, this old man rides down the street in his golf cart going to golf, but in the passenger seat is a golden lab. And the golden lab is so cute. He's always just chilling there, like it's the best thing ever. Oh, if it really is the US, maybe there will be a shooting range minigame. That's exactly what I said in Froob's chat. I said if it's really in America, it needs to have a shooting range minigame. You mean it in Spectrum? Oh god. I mean, I mean, maybe Ichiban will have dancing classes. That's dark. Yeah, that's pretty dark. About as dark as the inside of your dead spectral. No, Christ. Jesus. Oh. Spectral. Yeah. What are we gonna do with this man? Balls out hula. Well, wait. Actually, that could be the next scene, right? Because the lady, the nice lady who's wearing the lei points out that, you know, he has no pants on. Maybe she's like, "Here, have this lei. It's all I have to give you," and he just wears it around his waist, trying to do something that's probably does absolutely nothing. Balls out weirdo. All right. Yeah. I have no idea how to. All right, let me think about this. So for any percent, I believe I believe really the only main differences is like we don't get the cutie girl figure in the beginning. We don't do any of the stuff at Dragon Palace. Actually, but I was thinking about that though. I was thinking technically wouldn't the double upgrade benefit any percent too for the rifle? I don't know. I'm really curious if it would be worth just going there and like you don't have to get any of the other stuff like for Dead Souls, but just get the I don't remember the bullet from the casino that you need for Kiryu's rifle. Ryuji gives Ichi a pair of pants. RGG changes the currency to US dollars, but you still have to get 10 million. Yeah, actually I was curious about that too. That people were mentioning that in Froob's chat. I wonder if we're gonna have like some currency conversion bullshit. Because I mean it wouldn't really make sense to be using yen if we're in Hawaii, but it depends on the time saved versus how long it takes to do the upgrades. Yeah, that I don't know. I mean, we can just do it live because, you know, that's how I test everything. That's how you should test things, guys. Actually, it's probably not. Probably shouldn't test things live in your run, but, you know, do it live, do it live. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can test it and see how it goes against these splits because this is my, these are my splits basically doing like, doing Dead Souls strats and not knowing anything about any percent. My other thought too, I had, so I know for any percent originally they would use the assault rifle, but I think they actually changed to using the shotgun. But I had the thought of like, I feel like the assault rifle would be really good against pops, but maybe it's not. I don't know. So then if you just do the assault rifle, then you can just use that. Because we won't be doing any upgrades for Ryuji's arm. Or, well, wait. I think maybe you do the first one. I don't even remember what do you need. I don't know how to play this game, guys. Uh... Or no, we can, okay, so you can do the first upgrade for Ryuji's gun arm. But you can't do the second because that needs the demon stones, which we're not getting. But yeah, I'm thinking that there wouldn't really, I'm thinking that upgrading Kiryu's rifle would be beneficial because we're going to Hasegawa no matter what. Like you go to Hasegawa in every run of the game except for New Game Plus. Because you don't have to go to her because everything's already upgraded. So if we're going to Hasegawa, we can buy the super coolant. But you don't need the super coolant anyway if you don't get to super hard aluminum alloy. I think the thing is though, I think it's probably upgrading Majima shotgun's really important. Maybe even more important. Actually, that's a good question, because I'm assuming if Froob upgraded the shotgun for his run, then yeah, it would definitely be needed if you wanted world record. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that, but they better have a Hawaiian Don Quixote. I guess they could have a donkey. Do they? Actually, are there even any international donkeys? The yen is weaker at the moment. You can't imagine that improving in time without disrupting the flow in mine. Be funny if it's another case where we wake up flat broke with $0. I'm assuming he's gonna have no money on him, right? Because I mean, he's literally naked, but I don't know. I hope that man doesn't have any money on him. They add microtransactions to improve currency conversion. Oh my fucking god. No. Don't give them ideas. Does anyone truly know how to play this game? I mean, fair, good point. The only way to play this game, fuck it, we ball. There's one in Hawaii somewhere. Is there really a donkey in Hawaii? I've never been to Hawaii. I have no idea. There is. It's in Honolulu. Oh. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it has to be there then, right? Like, wouldn't it be weird if it wasn't there? Hey, Foxhound, thank you for 14 months. Infinite high. Alright, hold on, let me make this thing smaller. Where did I have this stuff before? Alright. I guess let's try. I mean, it's... Muscle memory is a bitch, so I'm probably going to just be like, ah, it's Dead Souls. Ichiban's going to wear a great value branded outfit now. Gonna go to Walmart. Oh my god. I kind of wish Ichi knew Mine just so that when they meet in like a Dragon 8, Ichi goes, "Why are you still alive?" And Mine goes, "Why are you not wearing pants?" Yeah, Hawaii has a donkey apparently. Do you really think they'll bring Mine back? I don't know. I mean, I guess they could. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if we don't see Kaoru somehow. Like, they literally have no excuse now. Like, they're in fucking America. Like, I'm waiting for them to be like, actually, we're not in mainland. Like, her ass better be there. Or I'm disowning the series. You know what the good thing about that is? At least I'll be able to play Gaiden before I disown the series. You never know with them talking about him recently. I know, it was so weird that they were talking about him recently too. They will not bring back Kaoru. RGG doesn't know what women between 30 and 70 look like. It's so true though, nah. I can't get over the great value branded outfit. Oh my god. Jesus. Mine knows English and Japanese. Haro? I love his English in 3. It's one of my favorite things. He could have been in Hawaii the whole time after recovering from, you know, jumping off the building. Okay, got it. Mine makes you meet him on a Walmart roof. All kind of the zombies that stand still. Yeah, the zombies are like night and day when it comes to like easy and like Dead Souls. They're so much more chill. No, don't kick the zombie, pick the thing up, you dork. Mine tries to jump off a building again, but he's foiled by American zoning limited to 2 stories. Really, they really don't like apartments here. Everyone wants to live the American dream and have their land, I guess. I feel like that's not really the case where we live because it's technically like a military town, so there's apartments everywhere. Hey Ryu, thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know what's- I think I know what's wrong, but... I think I'm just gonna take these files and overwrite the other model so that when I open that model, it just... everything works again. Or at least that's how I think it'll work, but I don't actually know. I guess I'll back it up first. I'm gonna get some DQ? Yo. Wait, that's the first time I've seen DQ mentioned today. Everyone got ice cream on the brain. Look, sir, beep beep. Sirs, please. Oh no! Well, that's kind of unfortunate to realize this very late. I guess I can fix it when I get to like a scene part. I guess the if you don't have an elite controller, I feel like this isn't gonna make sense. Wait, what's the best way to do this? Is it this? Well, it's not that. What if I just shoot them all? I feel like that's shooting them all still gonna be faster than picking that thing up. I don't know, I picked that thing up before, and then like I have the problem of them just like... But the little button thing on the back, did one not come in here? Of course he didn't. Sir, what the fuck? Basically, I can't push... There isn't very far for the... one of the shoulder buttons to go down to activate. You can like adjust that on the back. It's like stuff. I was like, wait, that's weird. What happened to this button? And I realized. Sir, please get out of the way. This is the one thing I don't like though about like any of the easier difficulties over Dead Souls. There's so many zombies that are in the way that like don't move. Like you have to physically remove them yourself. Oh, we don't have crazy QTEs though now. Wow, look at that. Look how much time we have. Wowee. I read that like completely backwards, no. I read that as like garlic ice cream and I'm like, that sounds really gross. And then I realized you were talking to garlic about ice cream. I was like, wow, no, that's disgusting. Neat. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Now I can actually press the button down. I mean, technically you're still pressing the button, it's just like it has like a really short actuation point. Like if you move the thing up or down. But man, that was really jarring. Who knows what sick shit you got here. Red bean ice cream? I don't know if I've ever had that. It's not the same, to be honest. Well, you never specified the flavors, that's true. I have peanut butter swirl ice cream, so it's just like peanut butter ribbon and like just vanilla ice cream. And then the other one's just coffee ice cream. I love coffee ice cream so much. This is weird that I can just walk through here. Green tea ice cream? I would try it, but I technically don't like green tea. But I mean, it's ice cream, so... Usually go for vanilla, basic but tasty. Yeah, vanilla ice cream is very good. Matcha works too. You just randomly did Shindo skip on a whim after over a month of not touching this game? Nice. No is gaming. Oh my god, stop kicking! Why why are you like this? Why are you like this? Mmm. Sorbet. Or sherbet. All of them. God, the Q- Why can't the QTEs be like this on Dead Souls? Oh. Oh, that's another thing. I'll probably keep doing that anyway. I need to learn what's in all the boxes because it's set in this. I don't actually know what each box has. Because then the game would be functional. True, we can't have that now. Also, Padkey, how are you doing? I like how they just sit there and watch me run around them. You're more for slushies? Slushies are good. That guy's like not even holding the police baton. Did he glue it to his hand? Has anyone had the strawberry frosty? I saw commercials for it and I was like, that kind of sounds good, but I never go outside or do anything, so you know. You missed 7-Eleven? Georgia seems to be one of the only states that doesn't have it. Wait, really? Georgia doesn't have 7-Eleven? Is it just, wait, what's there instead? Yeah, you tried it. Was it good? I usually get vanilla, to be honest. Is that the cereal Frosties? No, it's like soft serve ice cream. So basically a Frosty though is like if you get chocolate, the chocolate's technically mixed with vanilla, just like a little bit. The vanilla is just vanilla, but there didn't used to be vanilla Frosties. Wait. Wait, do we use the rifle? Oh god. We use- Wait, I didn't think about this part. Uh, I don't know. How much money do I even have? Not enough. Alright. Well, we cleared that up. We were talking about like Frosties and gas stations and everything. Cause like I don't need grenades, right? I don't think I do. I thought I had thought everything through. I thought I wasn't missing anything. I missed this part completely. I still think the rifle would be better. Or not armor. Oh my god. I'm so used to the grenades. I don't have the grenades. I didn't buy grenades. I don't think we need them. Because when you get to the bottom, the zombies aren't aggressive, so you can just run by all of them. There's no need to kill them. Racetrack. Wow, I haven't... We have racetracks here. Not a lot, because I think like Wawa and like Royal Farms have taken over, but like for giant gas stations. The only other giant gas station I see when I'm traveling, like if I'm going down 95, is Flying J. Sheets, but you don't see sheets until you have to be up north. Like that's how I know I'm in like Northern Virginia and up when I start seeing sheets. I do like sheets though. I'm a fan. We just unfortunately don't have them. Because we have Wawa everywhere. Wawa needs to bring their asses here. Really? There's no Wawas in Georgia either? They have Wawa in Florida, but not Georgia? What, did they skip a state? Like, what happened? There's one sheet somewhere south of DC. Probably like in Arlington. I think I need this one though. You know, I'm thinking about this cutie girl figure. I feel like if you're gonna get that one, you might as well get the one in the beginning. Like if you were only gonna get one. But you can probably just get both of them. I didn't get that one in the beginning. But I probably can on this difficulty because... I mean, I do in Dead Souls regardless, but on this difficulty it should be even easier because they shouldn't attack you. Oh my god, sir, please, ma'am. Can y'all get the fuck out of my way? What? It's so annoying when the zombies drop down from the vents. Like, fuck y'all, get out of here. Hey, Roy. Bucky just moved to Kentucky. Feels weird. Wait, what's a Bucky? I guess that's a gas station. They vented. What is this, Among Us? Yes, it's Among Us. Oh my god. Akiyama, can you walk straight? Okay, hold on. Hear me out though, right? If we're gonna be in America in Yakuza 8, then they can bring back Gary. They can bring back Gary in his shooting range. It's perfect, right? Yeah, they have to. There's no reason for them not to. What I'm getting for this is that you have entirely too many retail chains. Yeah. Well, some of these are bigger and some are smaller. Like, some of these are not, like, big conglomerates, I guess. But, like, Wawa, like, Royal Farms, Sheets, those definitely are. Some of them are kind of just smaller. Don't worry, they were all condensing into one supercorp. True, probably. I'm sure like Amazon or someone's been trying to buy them or something. Gary is in fact an American person who Ichiban knows. Yes, he is.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. I am a son.
Well, I guess, okay, hold on. If in RGGO, Kaoru and Ichiban have met each other. Hey Zoe, thanks for the alert.
Ready, go. Bad.
No, I know it doesn't, but it would be funny if they just knew each other, then they would have to be canon, because I don't think that necessarily would make all of RGGO canon, it would just make that one instance canon, but... Someone forgot that RGGO is not canon. The writer went to sleep. In RGGO, Ichiban got an assignment to assassinate Ryuji, yeah. Which he failed at, very much so. Which doesn't surprise anybody. But you know what's cool about that story? We get to see Kuze again. Honestly, I love that. I love Ryuji's story to bits. It's so good because it also, I love the tie-in with Ryuji and Shinada because apparently Ryuji was a big fan of his baseball team and he knew who Shinada was. And then Shinada was like, "What? You know who I am?" And he was like, "Of course I do," basically. Also, I thought it was really cute that Ryuji likes baseball. Also, it was Ryuji who basically got, it was Ryuji who got Shinada to get his shit together. Like, basically, Ryuji circles on a paper, like a wanted ad that basically had the job on it for like the nightlife writer and handed it to Shinada because he was like basically down in the dumps and Ryuji's like, "Here, have a look at this." And that's how Shinada got his job. I'm like, nice. Mr. Fuel is now owned by Flying J? That's not surprising. She does. Okay. I was like, does she fly in the same direction? I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't, but... You'd love Ryuji's story from RGGO as a guiding gate. Yeah, I mean, there was that screenshot from like forever ago that had like Ryuji and Han in it, and then people were speculating if it was even going to be like a spin-off game like that. But then no one could no one could confirm if it was real or not, but regardless if it is or isn't, that would be an interesting idea. Alright, we don't need that. Welcome back. What did you get? Is there a place to read or watch? Yeah, YouTube, or there's a girl who has like a blog that she translates a lot of them. So that's where I read them originally. Alright, can y'all get the fuck out of my way? Hey Master, how are you? I am happy about Capcom Showcase because my boy Apollo he's free. He made it off of the 3DS and iOS. Yeah, we just need investigations now, somehow. Well, the first one shouldn't be too hard. I guess it'll be the second one. But I don't know, I feel like if they're going through all of this hassle to bring these back, then they must be somewhat profitable, so I'm wondering if they will just go ahead and do a localization. You missed the 3DS games, you can finally get to them. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that makes me excited too. That's why I'm excited about Ghost Trick as well, because a lot of people didn't get to play it. And it's such a good game. Can you fit through here? What? Okay. Okay, so here's the one time where you actually want Nagahama to live. In easy, you do not want him to die. Sir, please. I gotta go fast. Uh-oh, he got grabbed though. You got this, Nagahama. At least he has a lot of health though, he'll be fine, maybe. Now you must. Yeah, it's such a good game. Well. Where is Nagahama? Well, I don't know where he went, but he's not dead. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh my god, he ran through all of them. That's fucking amazing. I can't believe he didn't stop. Give this man a medal. What is this, like, kid? What, did they not know what a 3DS was? Or they didn't know what a DS was, just 3DS? Feel like I missed a bit of chat. What do we send the kids to school for if not to learn about yesterday? Had no idea what a DS, or in some cases 3DS was. Yeah. I mean, I guess like if their parents didn't have one, then it's weird to me. I don't understand, but there's children who have parents that aren't gamers. I don't know. I say that like that's that weird because my mom didn't play games. Wait. We don't need to pick anything up either though, right? So then what do we upgrade anything in here? $20 later. I actually want to just shoot the zombie, not him, but he was standing in the way. Yeah, my mom didn't really play games unless we're talking about like Free Cell or like Solitaire or something like that. My dad did though. Oh no, that was my bad. I'm like, oh, let me just roll right into his fist. What could happen? What could go wrong here? When you say Mahjong, do you mean Solitaire Mahjong? Because my grandpa played Mahjong too, but it was just, you know, the Solitaire Mahjong. I assume that's what most people mean. We don't really need this, but yeah, why not? Oh, he died instantly. What the fuck? What happened to him? Why did he die instantly? What happened to the... What? What happened to the meathead? I just ran by him. I didn't even attack him. Alright. What meathead? Yeah, exactly. I thought he made the sound like he got hit, and then when I turned around, he was dead. He reblocked one of those posts. Yeah, but my grandpa also liked Solitaire Mahjong, and my grandpa is the one who taught me how to play Hearts. He also played Solitaire and I think Free Cell is what he played the most. I did not get that game. And he also liked Minesweeper, which I also didn't understand. But I learned how to play Minesweeper last week, guys. Aren't you proud of me? Neat. Like, look how much they stand here. They stand still so much. I wish they did that in the other difficulty. He's just sitting there. Oh yeah, I forgot they do this too. Well, if he's gonna sit here this long, can I just... Wait, what do they do up top then? Oh my god, sir, where are you going? Oh yeah, they wiggle forever too. 3 years later. You got the wiggle. Does he chill up here forever too? Ugh. Oh, he just sits there? Alright. Okay. Reads the title, what were you watching for months? Oh, you were watching Dead Souls, Dead Souls. That we were doing the hardest difficulty before. Now we're on the easiest difficulty. We're on true any percent now, I guess, technically. So polite. They also don't group up nicely here. Because why would they do that? How are you doing, Raccoon? You learned to play Minesweeper thanks to Sonic Battles minigame. Wait, there was a Minesweeper minigame? On Sonic. Alright, we got one. Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, if I get the other super hard aluminum alloy, then I will do the double upgrade to see what it's like. It was the only minigame playable solo because the others were multiplayer required. Oh. I see. Interesting. Oh my god, you get so much shotgun shells. I like remember nothing about any percent apparently. Because I'm like, wowee, look how much stuff you get, guys. Amazing. Wow. Alright, well, we're gonna kill him. Normally we wouldn't kill him, but I want the elastic alloy. But also before, I don't think we were upgrading Majima shotgun, so... Oh my god, can you get out of my way? Oh. Oh god, I almost got chaired. That's rude. Ma'am. Hey, Shy. Ow. Fucking IKEA. You watched the Xbox showcase and was instantly reminded why you never watch these things? Why is that no-no? But thank you for the good luck, Shy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a big difference too, because you actually have to run. You have to come out here and chase everything yourself. They don't just come to you. Ow, that's rude. We only have 3 elastic alloy though. Congrats again on World Record. Thanks, Shy. You usually don't. You only check some sites after they're done. No, I only went and watched. I honestly only watched the part about Yakuza because I saw somebody tweet about it and I was like, oh boy. So I like jumped out of bed. Jumped out of bed so I could watch. Could take a look at Ichiban's ass apparently. Ichiban's. Wait, no, I need this though. Oh my god, sir, come here. Okay, I don't want that. Like, honestly, I prefer Ichi butt. Just Ichi butt. But Ichi buns is cute. I've also heard Ichi bum, but I like Ichi buns better than Ichi bum. Ichi cheeks. Itchy butt. Yeah, for my frames. Give me my frames. Majima? Are you here? Hello? Why did he not move? Flag. Look, he's fine. Magic. For Majima's one magic trick. Kasuga. Honestly, okay, my genuine first reaction was, "Ooh, damn! They gave somebody cake finally." It only took them 8 games, but they finally got there. I swear they have like an aversion to butts. It's the first time you ever heard it being referred to as cake. Yeah, he's all cheeked up. Yeah, it's in Hawaii. based on like the map and stuff. Alright, I'm losing time here technically, but I was trying to see if I could get the other elastic alloy. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Big sad. Womp womp. Hawaii makes sense when they're from Japan. Yeah, especially since he like washed up on shore, so I'm assuming he was on a boat and something happened to said boat. Because I don't know how else he would wash up on shore. Yeah, I guess I don't really have like... Wait, how much money do I have? Okay, I have plenty of money. I was just sitting there for a second, I was like, wait, can I even afford to... like, can I even afford to get the thing? The hero cartridge? So I'll probably lose more time here since I'm doing this. Is my inventory full though? Alright, one space. Alright. You hope Stitch is the boss. Since they've made the map, you wonder what excuse Yagami will have in Judgment 3 to go to Hawaii. Yeah. True. They did seem to go, okay, well we made Yokohama, so how are we getting Yagami and Ko there? Hoshino was murdered. No, not allowed. No. No. Okay, fine, Mafuyu. Oh, poor Mafuyu. She did nothing wrong. Alright, wait, what was this? No, the item. Look, there's my last elastic alloy. Wow, fuck you, game. Fun. Is that like so poor? If I'm saying your name wrong, friend, let me know, but thank you for the follow. Sir, please. Wait, what? Killed him? He was standing there and he just fell over and died. Okay. Wait, who else is alive? Oh, these two? Still surprised this is how they did the reverse Super Monkey Ball tie-in. Wait, what? What do you mean, Tifa? Guess we can always go with Yagami has a case that involves him fighting a shark after fighting a bear in Kaito Files. You get to see his super monkey balls. We didn't even get to see them! And then it was funny because the Western RGG account like deleted their first post and reposted like the thing, I guess because they removed all traces of Ichiban's butt from the video they uploaded to Twitter. They deleted it because you dunked on it. Why did you dunk on it, or what did you say? No was like, this game's shit. Fuck this game. Their dumb subtitles and how they messed with the branding by calling it Yakuza 7 like a dragon. Oh. Honestly, okay. I understand completely that pretty much all the Yakuza games since like what, 4 or so have had subtitles. So it's not my problem with the subtitle. It's just that like I personally really like the logo that they presented for this game. I like the mixture of the English and JP logo, and I thought that everyone was just gonna have the same logo, like uniting the game kind of thing. And then they're like, actually, Americans are too dumb to realize this is like a Dragon 8, so... I'm like, the more you drag this on, the worse it's gonna get. Like, just fucking rip the band-aid off. Like, stop fucking around. Yakuza 0 Origins? Yakuza Origin, no. No. I don't know. I think marketing's wrong. But yes, no one heard anything here. Everyone's afraid of counting. Stop. I'm trying to play a game. Oh no, he caught up to me. No, let go of me. Yes, let me in. Let me in. If he would have grabbed me, I would have been so mad. Let me in. Wait. Do I still buy the grenade launcher? Oh my god, I forgot about that too. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, how else do you fight Pops then? Or wait, no, that's fine. Oh my god, why is he all the way down there? Hey, come here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is he not gonna- hello? Okay, I very specifically needed him to die without killing all of the zombies. Because I would have messed up. Alright, who's left? They're just a zombie floating in here. I hear the zombie. Yep, there's one dude all the way back here that I guess Daigo didn't want to kill. Thanks, Daigo. It's all your fault. Wee. Luckily, counting how many times Daigo has helped is easy. I'm sorry, you wanted Daigo to do what now? Alright, I guess I'll chill here. I guess I'm just- I guess like I get confused by the whole thing because like, to me, I thought the whole point of them doing that with Yakuza 7, like a dragon, that was the branch over, and then it feels like they're going back on it. That's why it's weird to me. And also, I guess now I have to buy a JP copy because I like the logo better, so rip. Rip me, I guess. So I guess I'm buying the game 3 times anyway. I guess, okay, I'm also really confused about it because everyone was excited when the game was announced, and that logo was used there, the JP logo, and no one had a problem with it, so I'm just confused. I'm confusion. There's just a DoorDash commercial with the guy from American Pie. Or that's interesting. What? Look, sir. Whoa. Oh, I turned too much. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't see. You didn't realize he still existed? How are you doing, Professor Pavlov? At least you only have to buy Gaiden twice. Why do you say that? Rick Muppet, hello! How are you doing, friend? Oh wait, hold on. I need this. Meow. How do I get through here? Daigo, don't shoot, you fucker! Why is he like this? Yeah, come in! Oh my god, he made it! He made it and he didn't shoot them! Well, he still has like 3 more chances to fuck up. Don't worry. Beep beep. You already pre-ordered Gaiden Toys. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that now. How there doesn't seem like we're getting it here. We're getting a physical. If we don't get a physical, then yes, you're right. I would only have to pre-order it twice. Better hurry up and reload. How did that shot miss him? Oh my god, Daigo actually helped me. The amount of what order of games should I play in post is gonna be, yeah, it always... Megane where? Oh yeah, I didn't put them back on. I removed them last night because I don't even remember what I was doing. I was looking at my model for something. Redeem contacts. You would have double dipped anyway because, yeah, I would have double dipped regardless. The question's just, am I going to get a triple scoop, I guess. But I'm thinking, I know they definitely will for 8. For 8, they'll definitely do a special, like a limited edition, so I'll probably get it. I don't know if they will for Gaiden. But to be honest, the one they did for Ishin was very, last minute. So if it's just like a habit of theirs to do the special editions last minute for spin-offs, then I guess maybe they'll do the same for Gaiden. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Ass Edition. They could have named it Infinite Assets. They fucked up. Missed opportunity. Do you feel somehow less for only buying it once? I don't think you need to feel that way. All sub-stories run could be called 8 ass. 8 ass. Nice. It is. And you know what's even better? You know what's even better about that, Adam? If you say the whole thing, because then it's a lad. Lad 8 ass. Wait. It's too good. Infinite Wealth sounds like a mobile gacha game. It does, actually. I think Froob gets around that specifically because every time I hear Froob say it, he always says LAD. And every time I'm like, lad, it's lad. So he'll just say LAD 8S. But why when you could say lad 8S? You get around by just saying Yakuza? Well, Ichi sure is a lad. I mean, to be fair, I've been calling it Yakuza 8, pretty much. Because, like, yes, I understand that it's like a dragon, but, you know, habit. Why are you shooting him in the head? Why are you just standing there? Oh, he still got me. Weird. He didn't try to do his spin thing once. Hey, time zones. Ichiban is now in 2 separate games. He also has 2 cheeks. Coincidence? That ain't ass, man. Oh, Brick Muppet. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you again for the raid.
Got work. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream.
You have a good night too. Aye aye. Night night, Brick Muppet. We saved time. How are you doing, time zones? Oh wait, there's an item. Oh. I don't even need that item. You're about to eat some tortellini? Nice. How was my weekend? It was good. We Ross hung curtains in the bedroom. So now we have blackout curtains in the bedroom. Dark forever, hell yeah. We had some, technically have blackout curtains because we had some on our windows in the rental, but the windows are too tall here, so they don't really work. To buy new ones. You finally saw the new Spider-Verse? Oh, how was it? You're probably thinking, why didn't we do this ages ago? Yeah, I meant to do it for a long time, I just haven't. Oh my god, he... I also got blackout curtains for the living room as well. That way if we're playing... Because if like we play a game during the day, you can't see the TV. It's too fucking bright. Oh, cutie girl figure. Ah, these guys have so much fucking health. Sure, please, fuck off. Of course. Sir, please. You have blackout curtains in your bedroom and computer room, and ones that partially let light through in the living room. Yeah, so for the living room and the bedroom, they're actually dual curtain rods, so the inside has shears. That way, like, if you open the curtains, light comes in. But then the blackout curtains are on basically a rod in front of it. So you can have both. Because we already have sheer ones in the living room. That way, like, people can't just see inside. So that's kind of weird. Heard you talk about Yakuza 8, but what about the other spinoff? Oh, Gaiden? Okay, so if I'm being honest, I'm more excited about Gaiden at the moment, but I'm excited to play another game with Kiryu with the brawler combat. I'm also curious how long it'll be, because, you know, speedrunning. Whereas I don't know how I feel about speedrunning like Yakuza 7 or I guess also Yakuza 8. guess I don't really need this, but we are y'all done over here? Oh, that's rude. I guess depending on how much scrap iron I have, I might actually... I might upgrade, buy the assault rifle too? I don't know. You're more excited for Gaiden if it didn't have Mahjong? That's the best part. Um... Oh wait. I'll be fine. I was like, I should have got more ammo, and I was like, well, whatever. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, sure. No, I love Mahjong. You were sad Kaito can't play Mahjong, right? Exactly, I was. That was like one of the first things I tried to do when I played Kaito Files. It's just, I wanted to play Mahjong, and then I realized it wasn't in the game, and I was like, nah. I noticed that Leon, you know, the one, Yakuza YouTuber, he was playing Judgment the other day, and he had a mod on that had Leon from Resident Evil 4 in the game, and I was like, nice. And he was playing Mahjong as him. Yeah. Leon was playing as Leon, exactly. Oh my god, sir, please. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think they use it, but I think it's useful. So how far can this fly back? Let's find out. It was like Almost made myself explode. Oh wait, I don't need that. That's... Whee! You'd be glad if they kept Kamado of the Dead. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, because it seems like they've had it in, like, pretty much every recent game. Oh, that's right, I don't have Super Grip. I forgot to get Super Grip like a dummy. But these probably only have one thing now, yeah. Good thing you only need one. Yeah, on easy you only have to do that once. Outside of Yakuza, any games I'm looking forward to? Apollo Justice. I guess Ghost Trick as well. Trying to think if there was anything. I mean, I guess 16 is coming out. Like attraction. Nice. Yeah, what's like a dragon like? I only know about Yakuza. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I'm slightly concerned now. I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. But I didn't realize that Yakuza 8 was gonna come out so close to Gaiden, because now I'm like, man, I want time to platinum this game. You're hyped for that one game where the dude was hanging dong with the feet. Space Marine 2 as well. My dude's stuck. Oh, there he goes. I was like, what was he doing? Oh yeah, that's right. There is gonna be Alone in the Dark remake. I'm actually, is that coming out this year? I'm interested in that because I've not played any of the games myself. I've watched a few of them be played, but... The original? Did you like the other ones at all, or no? And then it was followed by some of the most unbelievable crap ever produced? I guess that answers my question. New Nightmare, you still need to play, but 2 and 3 are terrible. Like, everyone was coming but you. Where are you going? Come here. Hey, alright, cool. Alright, well we get to do the double upgrade. So we'll see how that goes. Can y'all come on? That was weird. Why were they just all why'd they all just stop and stand there? It's a very aged game, but it still has some really cool, unique ideas. Oh, there was a teaser? Oh. Well, that's good. I hope it's good. I don't know. It's really disappointing to be like waiting for something and then it's just like, oh, this is shit. You've only ever seen No speedrun it and I felt like a fever dream. Wait, you just speed. Even glitchless, you can sequence break like 90% of the game. It's great. Nice. Now we can run all the zombies over. You've obtained Reese's? Yo, nice. An ice cream. Alright. They sell snowballs? What is that again? I feel like the answer is probably yes, but I'm drawing a blank. Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, they do. We usually just call them snow cones though, I think. Too much shit. Okay. Let me out. But yeah, we usually just call them snow cones for whatever reason. Though sometimes they are actually in like a paper cone, so I guess it does kind of look like a cone, but... I'm thinking of honestly, to be fair, garlic, that's what I thought of first, but I was like, I don't think that's what he's talking about. Yeah, what is it just marshmallow and coconut? I guess the snowball, like the cake. I don't think I've ever had one myself. I've watched people eat them, I guess, but... Is that everything? I think they have chocolate cake with cream. Oh, is it? 'Cause I don't think I've had one. Alright, we're gonna we're gonna test this live. Can we even mod it though? Wait, what section is it in? Here. I was gonna say you probably only need 2. Oh no, not weapon. I wanted armor. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, that's right. I didn't do the upgrade. I'm a dumb. I don't need the weapon one, but I need the... Hold on. Meow. Wait. Oh, it must be, okay, it must be for the second level of Ryuji's gun armor. I was like, wait, why do we do that then? Because like, I got the thing without doing that, and I was like, wait, okay, never mind. We're gonna do an experiment. There's a Snoopy kit you can buy online to make them at home. So I don't have a for snow cones anyway, but I have a popsicle maker that like you can pour juice into, and it'll pretty much make a popsicle in like 10 minutes max. It's like this giant frozen block. It's usually I just pour grape juice in it, to be honest. Yeah, I've done it with orange juice as well. Oh wait, I don't need to roll anymore. Oh my god, these guys have so much health. Apparently everyone in this room just has a lot of fucking health. I forgot to look at this how many steel blocks I had, so I have no idea. But, I upgraded the assault rifle, not the shotgun, so it doesn't really matter. No. Yeah. Sir, can you not? Rude. Wait, did he pick up his... Oh, we got a hermit amulet. Oh, that's not good. Good thing we don't want the didn't make the shotgun, I guess. Oh my god, Ryuji. There you go, buddy. I'm not used to the way it sounds, so I'm like, my game's broken right now. My game's just making all these weird noises. This game would never break. Never. Who would say such a thing? This game is flawless. A technical marvel. Ah, yes. Spontaneous complete loss of frames is all. Yeah. You mean you don't like to watch the game in slideshow mode? Oh, he can see me. Where is this bastard? Oh, I found him. Yeah. Oh, he didn't reload it before. You can't wait to play this for October. Enjoy perfect programming. Oh, are you playing it in October? Are you saving it for spooky month? This game is truly a fright, no question. Yeah, either way, you're getting scared somehow. Oh my god, I can't go out the door. There we go. Yeah. I was like, who's alive? It might not work, but I just want to see how the... I'm just curious about the assault rifle on Pops. Because I think on... I don't know if it's just on easy, but I think on easy, like, with one of the tentacles, you technically have a chance to destroy it in one hit with the shotgun, but that'll also... I think that also requires you to rely on the spread of the shotgun actually, you know, doing something. Which, I don't know. The shotgun spread in this game is just rude. In theory, it'll work, yeah. Yeah, just don't miss forehead. What are we gonna do for spooky month? Hmm. Hmm. That's not an assault rifle. Uh, Madison. Oh yeah, I never got that game. Hmm. I think the assault rifle's good. I just don't really know if it's any different than Ryuji's gun arm. Hello? Yeah, this fight definitely goes faster on Dead Souls because, you know, he actually attacked. Why does he just keep throwing rocks? Did we break it? Hello? Sir? What the fuck? Hello? Alright, okay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him throw that many rocks in a row. That was impressive. Ryuji, why didn't you do the heat snipe, buddy? Oh, the gun's not reloaded. Oh, Majima never reloaded the fucking gun. It's all Majima's fault. I was like, sir, what's happening? We would have... that probably would have been a gold too if he wasn't putzing around. What the fuck? He was just like, rock, rock, rock. And then he's like so slow to attack. Womp womp. Well, the gun reloading is my fault, but... I don't know why he was just... He just had rocks to throw, I guess. Ass, exactly. Good job, game. You figured it out. This game is ass. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I thought we were gonna save time here, and then no. Game said, fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. This game is ass or bad. Not that I wanted it to crash, but man, if it would have crashed there, that would have just been the fucking cherry on top. I think I just would have been like, oh, okay. Of course. Wing. Wing. It's okay, we can save this. I can save her. Alright. Nope. Ow, that was rude. Oh, he threw a rock at me. I mean, I can't get up until he stops standing on top of me, so... No. I'm actually really confused right now. He healed faster than he does on Dead Souls. What is that? How can he heal faster on easy? I don't know. But either way, that's still an oversight. Can you just leave me alone? Ow. He didn't even hit me! He just ran into me! Fuck off, you fucker. Clearly Dead Souls difficulty was very carefully balanced. I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Ass, that's how you feel about it. Ass. This game is ass. Nah. I guess I don't know how to feel about them taking time to meticulously balance the hardest difficulty of a game when most people aren't even going to experience it. I mean, I guess it's good for me because that's the category I prefer to run, but but yeah, that would be my guess, is that, like you said, he has less to heal. Okay, or you can do that. Ow. Thought that was the last one. Okay, I did need one more. I can't count, guys. I know that just. I think there's a bunch of places where you can tell they didn't test it all the way. Do you have any that come to mind? I mean, besides that part, obviously, but like Basan, there's no viable Dead Souls strat for that fight. You can convince me is Devon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't. For Dead Souls, they just didn't even fucking give a shit about that fight. They're just like, yeah, fucking figure it out. It's the hardest difficulty. Have fun. Yeah, you just need to knock down 6 zombies and stomp on the last zombie. Because by the time you stomp on the last zombie, the zombie you hit before that should be getting up, and it'll end like that. It's just I can't count to 6, guys. That's why I guess it's a good thing that Yakuza stopped adding numbers to their games at 6. Because I also can barely count to 6, guys. I don't know what I'll do for Yakuza 8. Oh, okay, gut punches. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh wait, I can stomp on you. This isn't Dead Souls. How do they keep whiffing the second hit? Fucking cutie, what the fuck, bro? Sir, I hate you. Count to 4. Okay, it's gold anyway. Even though it was shit. Just put Yakuza 5 disc and Yakuza 3 disc together and put them both in the PS5. But then do you get Yakuza 8 or do you get Yakuza 2? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Wait, we don't have the shotgun. Good job, genius. Wait, what the fuck do I even have? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? He can just pick stuff up on his own? Yeah, totally. That's what we're going with. Oh my god, stop it. Cause we don't have to... Yeah, we can just do... Where the fuck is... We don't have to do all the other stuff. Rapid reload, let's fucking go. You get Mine fused with Aizawa. Ew! Wait, how dare you? Is this thing loaded? No. And this also isn't loaded. Fixed it. I will say Aizawa is a pretty good looking dude himself, but his attitude really... bleh. No. He's just too arrogant. Cocky little bastard. Excuse me, can I get by? Beep beep. The fact that he doesn't know why he was the main villain is only... Why are you here? I don't know. Oi. I guess technically he could come back too, right? Because he's not... He's not dead, right? Oh no, I don't like that. Told him to come back? So he has to at some point? God damn it, Kiryu. Why would you say something like that? You bastard. He's just waiting in Tojo parking lot for his rematch. Nice. He's like, any day he'll show up now. Any day now. Also, Molotov zombies are not your friend on any difficulty other than Dead Souls. So, keep that in mind. And even on Dead Souls, it's conditional. No, don't run the way I'm running. That's illegal. Even with Tojo shut down, he's still waiting to this day. Whee! I don't think I brought the Torner though. Okay, we have rapid reload. Who's still alive? This guy all the way back here. He's hiding. Ma'am. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have done the next- I don't know what you even need. What do you even need for the next upgrade? I'm just curious now how the double upgraded rifle goes. We'll need grenades though. Though actually, I don't know how many grenades you really need for easy, because you probably don't need as many for Basan. Whoa, where are you going? Also, Majima actually participates on easy for this part. Just this guy. Before Reap? Yep. Majima actually helps. Amazing. Oh, it's like they knew what I wanted. Well, he saw me. He seen me. Okay. That's long rifle. Wow. Oh my god. That was fucking great. I don't think we could do that again. Majima, why did you stand right in front of the grenade? I don't think you could do that again if we tried. That was fucking amazing. So, Kiryu did the heat snipe on... Yeah, he did face tank that grenade, but Majima just stood there while I hit it, but... Kiryu did the heat snipe on the motorcycle. Right when that happened, the motorcycle blew backwards. The hermit started rolling forward, and it knocked the motorcycle back forward to me, and basically exploded on Kiryu instead of all the zombies. I don't... That was very impressive. Asagi, can y'all get the fuck out of my way? I should probably pick this up. Oh, it's a meat handle. I don't need that. I didn't realize I had a... I was gonna say, Majima, you're not gonna like this one, buddy. How did that missile? You got out of jury duty? Nice. This part's so slow, it feels like on easy. I love this game. What a good game. Don't shoot him. Oh my god. Why is she like this? I said don't shoot him. Don't. Don't. I would say that's one thing that's nice about the assault rifle is you can easily, like, since the spread's not as crazy as the shotgun, you can actually kind of shoot around hermits, but, or not hermits, aggros. You can't do anything about hermits. Hermits just suck. I think I missed the hermit again. Huh? What did he hit? There's nothing in front of me! What was that? Yeah, if you would like to attack, that'd be cool. That didn't do as nice of an explosion as I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was just shooting the grenade launcher and all of a sudden, like, it just one exploded right in front of me and it blew him backwards. And then I got up and nothing is there and nothing died, so I don't know. We just don't know. Found an invisible wall. Works as intended. Alright, I don't think we need... Yeah, that should be enough grenades. Can't walk straight. Okay, or don't. What? Why did I just stop skipping the tag? Rude. Man, this game gives me so many good clips though. Like, what the fuck? So much weird shit. And then every time I think, like, clearly we've seen it all. No. Game's always like, hold my beer. Alright, come here, you bugger. Come here. Come here. Come here. So I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna regret not killing him. Hold on. Figure out how to get to him. Alright. There we go. Akiyama, come on. Come on. Come on. Akiyama. Come here. We don't need no dragon engine for Yakuza insanity, yeah. Definitely don't. Are you gonna come up here? Okay, or don't. Fine by me. Nice shot. So we don't really need to kill any of these zombies, but if we have them, if they're basically dead, then when this part starts, we'll have a better time. Alright, now we can just sit here. Assuming that Akiyama actually comes. Come here. There you go. You did it. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, exactly, merciless. I don't know if we'll be able to save time here. I guess it really just depends on Basan. Will he be an asshole? Stay tuned. I mean, probably. When isn't he an asshole is probably the more correct. Aw, don't do that. Hit him in the pinky toe. Alright, I've converted to I don't think you should aim at him here. I think you should aim at the top. You see how I'm like aimed at the top of where his feet are? Like at the very top of this like building? I think you should just aim there. Because then you won't have to worry about it missing. I don't know, sometimes the game's like really a jerk when it comes to like aiming at him for the grenade, but this seems to pretty much always work. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously shooting him directly works too, but sometimes, I don't know. Every once in a while, Basan just like doesn't get stunned. But with the building, he pretty much... I haven't seen it fail yet. I'm... It probably can fail because you know Dead Souls, but... Nice. Actually, that's kind of cool that it's a gold too. That we've gotten 2 golds on this part, and I should have upgraded the rifle. Because I'm pretty sure I could have upgraded the assault rifle, and I didn't. But I don't even remember what you need. Unless you can't actually do it, then I guess okay, never mind. Alright, this isn't really important, I guess. You could technically just go have a potty break if you wanted. Alright, so looking down there does help the game recover from the explosion. Because, like, technically running over the zombies does, I think, slow the tank down, but I don't know if it's enough to, like, really be able to tell or not. Bonk. And since this is on easy, you don't have to really worry about the tank exploding. Bonk. And yeah, we can't do anything here, so you might as well just look at this cool little corner. Ingy. I was so confused about why you were running in place at first, but I just figured you gotta run with it. Yeah, there's no reason for you to run in place there. I was just being silly. Usually at that spot I spin in place because if you spin, your partner character will spin with you. And I think it's kind of funny to get Akiyama to just start spinning with you. Because I'm 5. But yeah, for whatever reason, the part before that we were just sitting there doing nothing, looking down, doesn't really have any bearing because once you get to this part, he still is missing, like, he still has his armor off like you had, broken it, but you didn't. I mean, obviously, because you guys are watching, I didn't break it. And since this isn't easy, I'm gonna look down here because he'll run straight to me. Because it's easier to shoot him when he's right in front of you. And yeah, since it's on easy, we're not gonna bother shooting any of the Molotov zombies. Though, like, you aren't in danger of, like, the Molotov zombies killing you, but they can make the game lag. If, like, you end up getting a lot of them on screen at one time, throwing a bunch of grenades. That was a gold, though. Pretty decent sized gold. It was our chapter 15 gold. Alright, cool. Now we're at the finale, and we have the stuff to upgrade, to do the double upgrade for Kiryu's rifle. So we will test that out and see how it goes. And yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see if we PB or not. We will need a gold though. We don't have any. I guess I got a gold here last time on the finale. Alright. Okay. So we need to go back to Kamiyama. First, what do we got? We don't need these. Alright, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess we can just... Actually, wait, do I need... I might need the weapon one to do the second upgrade. So I'll wait for that. Yeah, if it won't let me, then that's why. Yeah, okay, I need the weapon skill. Nope. Alright, that's fine. We still have points. I'm just glad that dawned on me that that might be a thing. Alright, yes. So you need at least one to do the upgrade. We'll buy some of these. I don't have enough money. Be poor. Alright, then fine like that then. I mean, I think there's plenty of ammo for him on this difficulty. I think it's really just Dead Souls that's a bastard for this, because all the boxes are the same. I don't know what each box has in it, but... Alright. Now... I don't think we need that. I think we'll just do... We'll just finish, we'll max our inventory since we don't have anything else to do. Because we already have rapid reload. See, we're able to get, you can get rapid reload pretty early on easy because we use a lot of points to add accessory slots on Dead Souls, so. Alright, don't attack me. Alright, we won't need the tank. I mean, you could use the tank, but I don't think you really need to. Or Ryuji. Aw, how did he... Sir. Oh my god, are you kidding? Please. Die. Alright, what's in here? Okay, so they just knew that I was going to have the rifle. Yep, okay. Does this even do anything? I mean, it does indeed explode, but... Who else is left? And you don't have to use the assault rifle. I just think it's nice to use the assault rifle because, especially for outside where you don't really need like a lot of firepower, because it's faster in the sense that it doesn't make the game lag to shit. Alright, unfortunately, the Molotov zombies are amazing for Dead Souls, but not really here because none of the zombies are aggressive. That was actually really fast, I think, for easy. But yeah, any fire, smoke, fire and smoke honestly are like the worst for this game. Come here. Uh-oh. Ryuji, help me. Why is he not attacking? Okay, Ryuji is just standing there. Rude. Ow. He tried to hit me. I do have... Yeah, okay. I don't know why it looks like he's running slow to me. Because I have the sprint shirt on. So I think I'm gonna run through with this. Yeah, I think really the next big problem is probably the next room with the hermit in it. Honestly, I want to know how the hermit got in that room because he can't even go through the door. So he must have already just been in the room. They made him in there, yeah. Yeah, well, no. It was like, I don't need that many. Ow. Alright, I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It looks like Kitty runs so slow with the sprint shirt on easy. I don't see why that would matter, but it just seems like we're running like molasses. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the drinks. No. Alright. Hayashi time, yeah. Yeah. All those zombies just stood there confused, like, why is he shooting us? Engie. Why is he laughing? That's interesting. He doesn't normally laugh unless he knocks like someone down. So it's interesting that he was just inherently there laughing. Alright, well we're not skipping sprinklers today. Ow. Oh no. I wanted to shoot his weak spot, but I forgot that it would make him pick his arm back up. Alright, nice, that's fine. That worked out anyway. Yay. Actually, that's a question I have. Has anyone seen, like, for the runs where, like, especially for any percent, like, when the time is a slow, like, 240, like, has anyone seen it crash? Because if that's the case, I really do think it's a memory leak, but since the times are faster now, it, like, solves the issue, I guess. I've had my run crash on SSD, and that was before I was having all of the weird problems. I think Froobs has too. But I don't think Froobs has crashed the Super Slim. Though I don't know, maybe Froob hasn't gotten the crash on SSD. Thought he did, but maybe not. No. There was one time I was watching him and it crashed. I thought that was after we got SSD, but maybe it wasn't. I didn't get to reload. Oh. Look, I didn't miss any of you guys. Any of you tackle zombie bastards. I did not miss any of you. Man, I thought I was gonna get through the game without any tackle zombies. Whoops. No. Game said, huh, that's nice. No. Oh my god, please get out of my way. I almost made it. Your SSD game hasn't crashed yet. You were getting freezing on the emulator. Where are you going? You can attack. Or not. I have to say, this is pretty nice right now. Oh, I can't get him off because it's attacking. Poor Ryuji. How did it miss? Rude. Where did he go? Oh. Really? Can just die. Okay. How did you miss? What? I stand by that we really need to buy this man glasses. He just cannot fucking see. My headcanon is when he puts the glasses on in Zero, he's like, wow, I can see now. But then he doesn't wear glasses because they're not cool, and I guess contacts weren't really a thing then, so... Suffer. Ryuji, your head was in the way. The fuck? No, this bastard. That's bullshit. What a cunt. I can't. Rude. Ryuji. Honestly, I think that's really fucking impressive that on easy with the double upgraded rifle you didn't get an Nikaido skip. That's impressive. Asagi.
これを使って。対戦車ミサイルよ。それで腹の弱点を狙って。
アサギ
I mean, it's still gold.
これでジ・エンドだ
So I think that the rifle is worth it. Because first of all, I was messing around with the assault rifle where I would be using the shotgun. Also, I didn't do the double upgrade on the rifle where I would have a double upgrade on the shotgun. But I wonder if I don't even remember what you need to do the second upgrade.
観念したらどうやもう逃げられへん
You need. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible for us to. Or well, no, you only do one upgrade with the shotgun, right? Yeah, you only do one. Yeah, that would be hard, but where do you get that from? But the shotgun just might have more oomph anyway. Thanks, Garlic and Padkey, Merciless. Hey, Silent, thanks. Time zones, Siren, no, thank you guys. Let's see. Here's the materials section. Where are these things on the list? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, you can get them from like... Wait, hold on then. How many do I need? How many do you need? That would be like pushing the limits of this game, but technically you could upgrade the shotgun again. You would need 2 aggro metals and 2 sacred wood. You can buy the sacred wood from the gambling hall. The aggro metals would be the issue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sometimes you get them, and then, you know, obviously when we don't want to because we're just collecting steel blocks, but yeah, I would do this again with the shotgun. Inda. But yeah, I mean, because that's the other problem is like if you're getting aggro metals, then that means you're not getting steel blocks. I'm kind of personally I am leaning towards though. See, but that's a problem. I think that I don't think that the one upgrade would be worth it. But that's just my initial reaction. I think they are worth it. But I would like to do it again with getting the shotgun instead of like getting the shotgun like I normally would. Though for whatever reason, this specific run, I didn't really get that many steel blocks. So I wouldn't have been able to, I don't think I would have been able to upgrade the rifle in the end with the shotgun. So I guess for the sake of this specific run, going with the assault rifle was better. But yeah, I think you need Majima's shotgun upgrade. Well, okay, you don't need it, but you won't really be gaining any time there. My initial thought though with the anti-material rifle upgrades is seeing how much, I mean, granted I'm using the assault rifle and not the shotgun, but since I only saved like what 10 or so minutes, 10 or so seconds in the finale, I don't think that one upgrade would be enough. Like if you could only do one upgrade, I don't think it's worth it. Was it a good finale overall? I mean, we didn't skip Sprinkler with Hayashi, but I don't really count that in my run, I guess, because, like, I don't, to be honest, other than a New Game Plus run, that Dead Souls run I did, that's the first time I've ever skipped the Sprinklers and Hayashi's fight. So that's not something I count on. I am actually really annoyed that I didn't get Nikaido skip. Like with the double upgraded rifle, it should be pretty much a given on easy to get Nikaido skip, and he just said no. Other than that, I think the finale was fine. The only other thing that happened was, like, I got knocked down by the hermit, but I mean... That just... I don't know. I feel like chances are you probably will get knocked down by the hermit. Because he was blocking the door, and he was rude. Thanks for the Head Pets pack heat and Silent Eagle. Yeah, I need to fix the head patter. And Majima stepped in front of the grenade like a dumbass. I mean, it probably can. I mean, 10 seconds is 10 seconds, so I mean, even if you're only saving 10 seconds, I would say it's worth doing. but I assume you would probably save more with the shotgun. And then I guess you would get bonus saving if you actually got Nikaido skip. But yeah, honestly, I think the reason why I was able to do the sprinkler skip in the Dead Souls run is because Hayashi kept... He went after Ryuji, but then after that, he kept doing the monkey bar thing. And if he... As soon as he hangs from the ceiling, you can shoot him and he'll fall on his stomach immediately and you can get a crit shot. And he did that like twice in a row. And the crit shot with the upgraded rifle is... That's like massive damage. Maybe for any percent the second upgrade is a really important one. Yeah, and that's the problem though, because that introduces a lot of RNG. Because you might not get all the stuff for the second upgrade. See, the thing about the rifle is that when you're playing Dead Souls, if you don't get the second upgrade, it's fine because you were gonna be in the casino anyway. Like you were gonna be in that area anyway, so you going down a floor to get the hero cartridge, you know, like that whole thing doesn't matter. But I think on any percent, if you need the second upgrade, then it makes... If you don't get the stuff for the second upgrade, I think the first upgrade's moot, and then you just wasted a bunch of time getting the hero cartridge at the casino. Because it doesn't make sense to do the upgrade if you don't have both. But I don't know, maybe it would be worth it. I think another thing that wasted time, so that's actually a time save too for the finale, is I didn't think about the fact that I would need the double weapon upgrade. So ideally you would just have already have done that. Instead of having, because I had to talk to Kamiyama, realize I couldn't do it, back all the way out, upgrade it, go all the way back in to Kamiyama's dialogue, and then upgrade it. So that was kind of a waste of time. And yeah, for the... Pretty much most of the finale was fine. The only other thing that could go smoother would be outside of Millennium Tower. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't like... I wouldn't say it was like speedy because... It took me so long to hit the Diptera. He kept hitting me instead, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you fucker, stop it. I wonder if I should... Wait, should I redo this emote now with the smile going upwards? Because now our eyes can actually go upwards like a smile instead of just like, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Like, her smiling causes her eyelids to go upwards, like... Versus just having her eyes closed. So it'd be... Yeah, that'd be tuber. Yeah, sorry. Haruka. No, Rikia. Nah. Okay, that... I know how I've pretty much been like, I don't care if they bring people back. I think if they brought someone back like Rikia, I think that would be like really fucking weird. That's the one I think would be really just like, what? Why? That isn't, huh? Rikia Yakuza confirmed now. No. Super desensitized to that scene from Yakuza 3. I'm not, I'm a baby. Like, I don't know why. Like, okay, if we were talking about plausibility, like the plausibility of Rikia coming back before Mine makes sense. But I'm more okay with Mine coming back than Rikia. Herp derp. Just never thought Rikia was a convincing character. Fair. Like, literally Mine jumped off a building. It's like, yeah, that's fine, he can come back, whatever. Whatever. You feel like you may have seen it a few too many times to the point where I almost think it's funny because Kiryu was so emotional that it felt odd. Fully expect the series to somehow jump the shark in it. You mean if someone can get shot in the head and return, then screw it, maybe Rikia can come back. Yeah, that's what I was that's what I was saying is like if we're talking about plausibilities of people who've died, like that one makes more sense than like someone who jumped off a building. But Kuroro sold the hell out of that scene, but the circumstances otherwise make it feel dumb. Yeah, okay, so I think I think the scene itself would have worked better if we weren't fucking having a fucking fight in a shootout at a bull ring. Like a bullfighting arena. Like, I don't know what it is about that setting that just makes it like, what? Like, it's like, alright. Yeah, I don't know. I just I have this feeling that somebody's coming back. Who it is, I don't know. I just based on how things have been going, I would be absolutely shocked if no one comes back. Yeah, the gun, the cutscene gun. Like Kiryu retire with Kaoru, you cowards. Honestly, okay, I would love that. Like, okay, if Kiryu's gonna distance himself from Haruka and like never see her again or interact with her, then yeah, why can't Kiryu and Kaoru just be together? Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe that's why he's going to America. Yeah, let him fucking have a happy ending. Yeah, that's true. We don't know if because Froob actually raised a interesting theory of because when it sounded like Kiryu was going to have his own party, now Kiryu or basically what Froob was saying is that since Ichiban's ending up in Hawaii, maybe the team actually reaches out to Kiryu to help them find Ichiban. Like they can't find Ichiban, so then that's how Kiryu ends up in their party as like the playable character because you're looking for Ichiban. But I don't know. It's still possible that he has his entirely different characters in his own party, which I would be fine with. Honestly, I want him to. Like, okay, I'm sorry. They can't do this to us, right? I mean, they will, but no. You can't take her away and then like be like, "Oh yeah, Yakuza going to America." And then we can't see Kaoru even though we all fucking know she's in America. I guess it kind of applies to Jingu, so miniguns on the rooftop though. Yeah, because that's how Yumi gets shot because of, evil cutscene gun. But yeah, I don't know. That was actually fun. Cause I like all of these like crackpot theories and stuff. Like I like the speculation because I think it's just generally fun and interesting, like, to keep us entertained while we wait. And then it gets funny when like we're talking about stuff like this and there was I don't know if it happened today, but I know it happened the other day. I think it happened on Sunday when we were talking about it and someone was like, "How about we just wait and stop speculating?" And I'm just like, "Or we can speculate." LOL, no. Speculating is fun. Yeah, I think so too. Kiryu is like Liam Neeson. He keeps trying to retire, but people keep kidnapping his kids. No. Imagine wanting to have fun by speculating things. How dare we? Not allowed. This is the no fun zone, okay? You were gonna ask if you were gonna avoid watching future trailers, but I'm guessing no. No, Yakuza is the one exception. So normally I am very adamant about not watching trailers. Like, I don't like watching them, period. Yakuza is the one exception. The difference is, unlike Taken, Yakuza was good at one point. The game is almost a year away. I'm not gonna not speculate. Yeah, right? But yeah, I mean, because, well, first of all, let's be real. It would be impossible. It would be absolutely impossible for me to stream Yakuza games and not watch any of this, because someone is gonna come in and be like, "Hey, did you see so and so? Blah 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 blah." So they're gonna spoil it anyway. So I might as well watch. And then I felt bad for Rube because so many people kept coming in and being like, "Is this a spin-off?" I thought Rube was gonna lose his shit. You can always say no and ban them. I mean, but to be fair, I want to see all the juicy Yakuza stuff. Cause like I wouldn't be able to go on Twitter either. Like a good chunk of the people I follow are like people in the RGG fandom who are also artists. So they were already drawing art yesterday. They were fucking on it. And I'm like, y'all are quick. Kingdom Hearts streamer until November, then I could never. I mean, yeah, I guess if you guys want to see me like rage quit at a game. The amount of a particular brand of Ichiban art? You mean the not safe for work art? Yes, but now they have proof. They have complete reference of Ichiban's ass. How could we not do that kind of art? You still don't get how he lost his clothes. How does that happen? I like who somebody in Froob's chat was like maybe Xiao was pulling a prank and stole his clothes. I'm like, I mean, to be fair, that sounds like something he would fucking do, but like I don't think that's what happened. But yeah, I hope we get I want I mean, we already know for certain that like we've seen a screenshot of Ichiban, Adachi, and Nanba like doing a like group attack thing. Um, I'm assuming Sayako will be there. I really want Han and Xiao to be there. I liked them. I'll take them away. It's really pointless to speculate about given how out of context it was. Xiao and Ichiban have had a conversation about getting naked and then kicked out. That's true, they have. That's true. That's fair, no. Like anyone could have anticipated the dumbass explanation for why Ichi ended up in Yokohama. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Honestly, I feel like part of this too is just RGG having fun with like because, like, okay, let's be honest. Like, would Kiryu ever be in the situation of just being, like, on the beach naked? No, but Ichiban would be, so. So you're saying first 5 minutes is us finding Zhao, although naked on the same beach? Everybody's naked. Just like that lady in the trailer. And she was like, ah, it's a streaker. I'm like, first of all, ma'am, usually they're like running around and they're not just like casually standing there in confusion. But also, it was totally an American reaction. Oh no, they're naked. I've never seen anyone be naked in my life. Ever. Only in America. Alright, well, I am not. We are not going to do this again tonight. Honestly, you'd believe it. Fair. I'm offended. I'm offended that you're offended. I'm offended on Time Zone's behalf. Alright. No, not that button. The other button. Alright, we will switch to Yakuza 3 then. What I have to switch inputs to the PS5. We If you suddenly saw someone naked on a non-nude beach, I'd be surprised, but I also wouldn't want them to see me looking. Yeah, exactly. No. So I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, if I was in the situation where I saw Ichiban, I would be like, oh, like I would look away just because, I wouldn't, I don't know, because, staring's rude, but I would totally be like, all right, is he looking? Can I look now? He doesn't see me, right? Huh. If you're gonna be a naked foreigner in my country, you'd better be advertising a beer. Ichiban Distillery. The new business mini game? It could be. He opens up a gun shop. Oh no. It sells beer. Oh, wait, I guess I could use. No, why not? I forgot to plug the PS5 controller back in. Yep. So it's probably dead. I don't know, is it dead? Oh, it's not dead. That's amazing. Redneck Ichiban is not what I was expecting today. I don't want to embarrass him, but listen, he looks good. He's turning heads looking like that. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, I wouldn't want to embarrass him, but I'd be like, damn. Ichiban joins the GOP. No! No, Ichiban bad. Just a little peek. Yeah, exactly. Alright, come on, be honest. Like, if somebody attractive walks by, you're not gonna just not look at them, right? Like, I try to be subtle about it, but yeah, I'm still- I can't help. Oh, I'm absolutely looking. Especially if they're naked. That was weird. I'm going insane. I've trained all my life to not constantly move. It's still a fail regularly. We. I'm back. If you had 18-pack abs, you'd flaunt that shit too? Blah. Let me in advance. Let me in. Let me in. Wait. I feel like it would be hard to win, but I guess technically if you wanted this to go by faster, you would just play like a 1-month game. Can you even make it that low though? I feel like 3 months would be the minimum. But technically it would be faster. Hmm. Okay, hold on, no. I'm gonna get- so I do have this, but I'm gonna get the butterfly because I have the deer and the boar, so... Like, apparently I could have gotten it anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but how do I get the deer? Never mind. Problem solved for me. Nah, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm just leaving because we need- I want to do this as quickly as possible because it's so slow doing this. If you're, Oh, all the ribbons are there. It's so slow doing this like requirement though if you can't like upgrade. Like you can't just be on expert. Which is kind of funny to me because if you're on expert, it's like really quick to finish this part. Alright, well he can't get the bird because I already have the other two pine, so I'll get this. If he gets, he has a sake cup though, so if he gets the moon, I'm, nope, okay. Fixed. Saved. It does make it super slow in some of the games. Yeah, like even in Ishin it was slow because you had to unlock it basically. I have like nothing except this and this guy. A karma. No. How are you doing, Theo? I don't think I would mind it as much though. Yeah, 3 is the minimum. I don't think I would mind it as much if you could at least track the progress. Because then I would have some idea of where I was at, but from what I've seen, there's no way to track that, so... Avatar, hello! Silly snake raid. Hey, Fight Dome. Hey, Lunati, how are you? Hey, Blue Pixels. Hey, Haya, how are you? Hey, Fight Dome. Hey, Avatar. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Syrinx. No, not you, Siri bad. Oh, you're playing the demo? How was it? Because I think it came out for, like, my time at, like, 4 AM or some shit. Which I was like, oh, okay, cool. Neat. Avatar pogged. Nice. I don't have anything to do. Alright, saved. No, I'm leaving. Alright, well we have this. We don't have the sake. We have the sake cup, but we need to get it out of her hand. It was very hype. You're not immune to hypaganda. Hype is real. You'll never understand this Hanafuda game. I love Koi Koi. It's very fun. But yes, I can also see why it would be confusing as well. Here we go. Does it even... It probably doesn't count that, yeah. Rude. The demo made you feel feelings and you were upset. Oh no, Will, what happened? Feelings are illegal. The demo made you feel all the things. Was it good? Who knows? It was amazing. You called a lot of story points and you're not happy. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. What happened? Spoiler stuff happened, fair. Fair. I had like nothing. What achievement am I trying to... Yeah, so you have to do... In Yakuza 3, you have to do all the minigames stuff. So I need... I don't remember how many points I need. I need points. Alright. Do we get greedy? Yes. Nah. Game's like, denied. Hmm. Yeah, but chances are he would probably get that. I want to throw the card out there, but I'm like... Alright, whatever, YOLO. Sorry, sir. My bad. Yeah, that's how Koi Koi be. It's very much a press your luck game. Hey Salem, how are you? There's nothing here. Alright, this is kind of concerning. Alright, well, I guess we don't need... Don't need this now. We already have the boar. Alright, nice. I keep coming in here trying to see if I can... No. Re. You're doing pretty good. Alright. So we need 10,000 points. We have 5,300 basically. But I'm glad you had a good time playing the demo. I guess we're probably gonna play the demo at some point. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I guess probably on Wednesday. Ew. It's like he knew. He's gonna junk card me to death. That's rude. Uh-oh. You're going to bed. Okay, he saved me. That's nice of you, sir.
I only took 1 point and all coin.
Yeah, well, usually whenever the computer is ahead, they will just not call core. But he got a point, so he would be ahead. By the time you unlock expert, I feel like I will have it. Yeah, I'm pretty much will, most likely. You going to bed? Alright, love you. Good night. No! That was my out. Rude. And he took both of my cards like a bastard. Well, there's no good end to this. Well, I was gonna say, the only possible good end is if I got the sake cup, which is now no longer possible, so... Well, that's not true. I guess if he gets a junk hand, that would work, but I doubt it. Oh, maybe? There you go. That works. Losing's not necessarily bad if it's like a few points, but if you're like taking massive losses, then it's kind of like meh. Not very good. Wow, I have like literally nothing to do. Alright, I guess we already have one red ribbon, so we'll get the other one. Guess we'll get the blue ribbon. Alright, I'm gonna opt for... Because I don't have that many, so... I guess I'm just gonna try to get the junk cards. But now I do have one. I have 1 point though. Alright, sure, I guess. I like suffering. Wow. That was my third red. No, I need the... So you see on the thing, I need the red with the... If you look at the top where his ribbons are, I need the one with the script. The one that has the writing on it. Those 3 are Akatan. And then the 3 blue ones are Altan. Yeah. But it's fine, it worked out. Let me in! You're just speaking gibberish. True. Well, so this is interesting because I could have 2 blue ribbons.
A boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
But I can't guarantee the last one. And technically I can't even guarantee that I can get this one out of my hand. I can't guarantee anything. We'll just hold on to them for now. Well. Okay, well, he had the sake cup. Okay, so that means I can put out the other chrysanthemum and he wouldn't take it, but it doesn't matter because he's not going to call Koi. That's all I have. Alright. I mean, he's probably gonna... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna take that, but... Alright, we're not calling Koi, and the reason is because he has 7 junk cards already, so he can very easily just get a junk hand and block my entire points, so I might as well just take the 5 and go with it. Oh man, do I want the regular one or the regular one? I don't know. Alright, well, I know he can't get... But yeah, I knew he can't get this one because I have the other pair and he already took the other 2. But now that's my only play, so... Which is fine. I win by like 1 point. Don't you have to quit the game? I don't know. Can try. I would assume that it would unlock immediately, but I have no idea. Honestly, I think it's nice that the... I don't know, it's... So, it's kind of funny to me that the... It's funny to me that the older games, for the gambling specifically, don't let you... Like, they force you to play on, like, beginner, and then, like, you have to basically work your way up to expert or advanced or whatever the fuck you want to work your way up to. But Mahjong, you can play whatever table from the very beginning, so I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think they thought that one through very hard, but... Alright, we have advanced now. But I didn't check before we left, so now I have no idea. So I feel like I guess I didn't even answer my question, but okay, whatever. I should have checked before I left though. Wamp wamp. Alright, cool. Now I can lose more money. I don't know where the butterfly is though. I was like, woo! Well, I have the sake cup, so I'm not in danger of that, but he has 2 blue ribbons, so... I mean, I have the other blue ribbon, so he can't get it, but... I didn't really have anything going on. If I had, like, other cards I can do stuff with, then sure. I mean, that doesn't help me because he has the boar, but wow. Wowie zowie. Okay then. There's like nothing to do. Sometimes it'd be like that though. You just get a hand that's just like, well, this is very helpful. See, if this specific version doesn't have seasons on and it annoys me. 'Cause I would have had seasons because I have all of the sakura blossoms. Now I'm leaving. That was a very high winning game. I'm assuming you have to win like 5 games or something. Oh, okay, cool. You win. Nice. Welcome back, Adam. So basically what happened there is if you basically have like like what, 4 pairs, I guess, in your hand, then you win basically. Just instantly. Cause you know, of course. There's like nothing here. No, I don't want to do the this sucks. He probably has the sake cup. Oh, fuck me, I guess. No, he doesn't. All right. That's lucky. That's why I was holding on to them for so long, because I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, but we don't know where the last red ribbon is. You forgot that was a thing until the CPU got it 3 times. Oh, what seasons? No, no. Well, this sucks. If he gets the sake cup, then he just instantly demolishes me. Basically. No sake cup for you. Oh, that's so lucky. Nope. You're finally back. You swear to God, you're the unluckiest motherfucker out there. Somehow. Wait, what happened? No, no, I hope you're okay. Yeah, ER sucks ass. I don't think we've got it. I think we still need a little bit more, but I'll check. Yeah, so we basically need 3,000, right? Oh, Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I have this or this. Rip. Ruh-roh. Now I have nothing. Alright, nice. Oh, that's tempting. Because we have 2 blue ribbons, the last blue ribbon's on the board. But it's somewhere in the deck, so who knows where it is. Are you fucking kidding? Again? It hadn't even been 20 minutes. Well, sucks to be that guy, I guess. Yay, now I have nothing to do. Yeah, that's insane. Game's rigged, luckily in your favor. Yeah, some shenanigans are happening. Where are all the 20-point cards? Okay, there's 3. Okay, there's the 4th one. Good thing I have the sake cup. Good lord. Nope. Man, I honestly wonder how that plays out if you don't like because like if you can sit here and watch the cards be dealt out, or if you press X, basically they get all basically the game starts instantly. I don't think I've ever seen me get like the 4 of a kind thing without like I think every time I've gotten it, it's always been a game where I've just like mashed through everything. Probably isn't any different, but nice. Oh no, karma's here. What will I do now? Man, the game's looking kind of stacked against me. Oh no. Oh dear. Honestly, that was the best thing that could have happened. Because he would have won way more points if he had gotten the sake cup versus him just getting 3 lights. Can you all of text what happened? Yeah, sure. And yeah, just in general for people, like if I ever ask you, like you say something and I say what happened, just feel free to tell me what happened. Like you don't have to, like I'm not gonna get mad because like it was like a giant wall of text or anything like that. Or like I'm not gonna claim it was, you know, because I literally asked you, so it's kind of unfair if I don't like your response, I guess. It's like, then why'd you fucking ask? Hello? Nah, he stole my sake cup. Rude. Rip. Rip me. There goes all my points. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter for this because I just need cumulative, I guess. But... Alright. So basically, when you talked about Ichi's ass, you suddenly got a sharp pain in your chest for like 15 minutes. Oh, Jesus. So you called for some advice and they ended up sending out an ambulance to examine you, and when they arrived, of course, the pain went away, 2 out of 10, but they decided to take you in the ER for a short test after waiting for an hour and a half with no service. You just told them that you're gonna fuck on back home. In the end, there was nothing heart related. Something muscle and joint, but the pain was goddamn. They still took some blood and you would have needed to wait for results for 2 to 3 more fucking hours. No, yeah, no, you came home gonna go back for, yeah, well, honestly, is there any reason why they couldn't have just called you to tell you the results or called you to be like, hey, could you come back in? Like, I don't think that's unreasonable. But I don't know, maybe it's crazy talk. You didn't even think of that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it, because stuff like that's stressful when it's happening, you know? It's hard to... Sometimes you don't always think of... I know at least I'm like that. With some things I don't really react best in the heat of the moment. Then later someone's like, why didn't you do this? And I'm like, I don't fucking... Wow, okay. Nice hand here. Well, that doesn't look good. I guess... Let's look at the ribbon? I don't know. Okay, never mind, didn't matter. Oh wait, no, he's gonna call Koi. Oh shit. Because I'm technically winning by 1 point. Yikes. Now he's not going to though. If he does, I'll be shocked. It wouldn't be unheard of if he didn't, to be honest, because I've seen weirder things. I've seen CPU do some weird shit, but it would be really confusing if he didn't. Oh my god, how do I get this shit out of my hand? I mean, I kind of have to call Koi. I'm being bullied. Now I'm bullying the AI. Literally every time you want to get a really minor thing looked at, they send you to the ER because they are that lazy to do their jobs. Walked into a rusty fence, got scratched up. All you wanted was for the doc to tell you if you needed tetanus shot or not, and they sent you to the ER. Wait, really? Yeah, like Garlic said. Yeah, this is Koi Koi. Wait. How many points I think I need... I think I need to do one more. I think if I got a nice win there, but I was only like 500. Well, this is looking sus. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, well. Alright, that's great actually. That's like the best thing that could happen. How the hell does this game work? So you're basically making hands, so it's similar to poker in that regard that you're making hands, but it's also like literally nothing like poker. But basically I don't even know. Does this game even have a hand guide? But there's different types of hands you can make. Like if you see down below where my cards are at the bottom, and there's like the numbers under them. So like the one with the 7, that's basically junk cards. They're like 1-point cards. If you get 10 of them, you get 1 point basically. And then you get 1 point for each additional card after that one. So, you know, if you have 11 cards, you get 2, 12, 3, you know, so on and so forth. 3 is basically ribbons. You need 5 to get 1 point. 5 any ribbon. If you get 3 blue ribbons, that's 5 points. If you get 3 red ribbons with the script on it, like has the black text, that's 5 points as well. The next column over with like the animals, that's basically, it's like a variety thing. Most of them are animals, but some of them are other stuff. But you need 5 of those as well. But I think you only get like, I don't remember how many points you get variety. A lot of the hands actually require like 5. You need either 5 cards or 3. There's 2 special hands though, with like the cherry blossom and the moon 20-point cards. The 20-point card is like the one all the way on the bottom for me that has 1 with the crane. That's a 20-point card. But the cherry blossom and the moon, if you have the sake cup like together, that's basically 5 points. So there's like weird special hands, but yeah, you pretty much need to remember the hands. Alright, no one won anything, that's weird. Yeah, in this case, they were worried about you dying from blood things they're testing for, so from their side, it's easier, safer to keep you there, but obviously if you feel okay, confident you are not in danger, it sucks to wait around just to be told you're fine to go home. Have your cards in your hand, you need to find matching card in the middle, yeah. Yeah, in order to pick a card up, you need to match it with something. Main good thing is that you don't have to memorize what goes with what. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, I've played this for so long that I guess I do, but I won't lie that this is nice when I just want to turn my brain off and be like, all right, which one glows? Oh my god, I literally have nothing. Help. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy, what the f- everything's happening here. Alright, I'm gonna get this first, because there's two... Okay, I have all of them, so... Neat, I guess? Okay, so he can't... The moon is mine, guaranteed. So I'm just gonna collect other stuff for now, until I can't collect anything else. I mean, I don't have the sake cup or another 20-point card anyway, so... Yeah, now I have nothing, so I will get it now. Where's the other blue ribbon? Okay. There's the other blue ribbon. No, no one formed a hand. Yikes. Have like nothing. Cry. Okay, I guess he doesn't have the sake cup. Because he would have already gotten it by now, I guess. Alright, nice. Yeah, it's not really- it's pretty easy, I would say, if you follow the match guide. But I can also still understanding just being like, I don't understand what the fuck happened. Can be kind of yeah, that's the thing. This is a gambling game at heart. And that's a thing people need to realize because like it's like mahjong in the sense that like in mahjong you can play everything correctly and you can still lose. So and I don't even mean just like not win first, I mean like actually get last. So I think that's just something that people need to come to terms with, that chances are that you're probably going to lose. But it goes both ways though, because there's times where like you absolutely stomp the other player, and then there's times where you just get stomped instead. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll do deer, because I have the boar. Can't get the bastard out of my hand now, but... I don't have anything. Alright, look. Oh wait, no, I can do that. That'll be mine. He can't take it, because he already has the other two. Okay, cool. No. Hmm. I don't think we really need to though, but chances are you could have called Koi there and been fine. So basically when you call Koi, it's like you're pressing your luck, basically. If you get form another hand after you call Koi, you get more points. Some versions of the game, once you get over a certain number of points, you get double the points. So there's that potential as well. There's also like really bare versions where like a lot of the hands are missing. Alright. No, that should be done. But yeah, I don't know. I understand why people get frustrated, but yeah, a lot of the times with Mahjong, I'm just like the odds are stacked against you, so yeah. We got it barely 10,140. Alright. Beep beep. Wait, do we not have to play Oichokabu in this game? Do we just have Koi Koi, Silo, and Chohan? Whee! Oh! Might be Okinawa only. Oh, wait. Where can you gamble there? Alley, north of the market. I don't think I've ever gone in there. Like, ever. But I guess that's not really surprising considering... I guess that's not really surprising considering I've done like... I have not done a lot of side content in this game ever. Even though I've played this game like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times now. Nice. So this game is weird. So you see at the top, the guy above me is the banker. He rolled a 4, so basically in order to win you have to basically roll higher than a 4, because I don't think you win ties in this game, do you? You might, I don't remember. But yeah, you're not playing against the other players really, you're really just playing against the banker. You draw on ties, okay. Rip. Yeah, and then there's some hands like that where there's some special hands too, like he got 1, 2, 3, where basically you pay out everyone's bets. Am I not gonna get anything? Nice. Another 1, 2, 3? Oof, I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, and these are all gambling games too. He got a 2. Well, the dealer gets a 2 and my dude gets a 1. No. That's oof. But then you get me. I can't even get it. Yeah, I win. Because I got no point when I was the dealer. Ooh. Nice ASO. You like this better than Chohan though? The noises in this game are great. Yeah, I like Chohan, but yeah, it's very RNG. Yeah, and he got a 456. If you get 456, you basically just win. And if you're dealer, you get everyone's. But yeah, basically what you roll is determined by you have to get doubles and then whatever the third dice is, that's what you roll. So like in my case, I got 2 3s and a 5, so my roll is a 5. So basically everyone has to get, you know, has to beat me. Everyone's getting a 5. And my dude gets a 6. Nice. Okay, to be fair, the guy who got a 6 deserves it, in my opinion. He's been getting wrecked. Petty Mitsuru, he got 1, 2, 3, and then he's not having a good time. There was one round where he's up 4K though. Yeah, I mean now. Well, when we first joined, I mean he did get the 4, 5, 6 to be fair as well, but when we first joined he got 1, 2, 3. No, it's just like oof. Oh no. Rip my dude. Oh no. Oh. 3, yeehaw, I lose. I love Kiryu's when he. Oh my god, what the fuck? Nice. He's getting his sweet revenge for his 1, 2, 3 in the very beginning of the game by just steamrolling us now. Nice. Okay, no, he should get something. He literally rolled 1, 3, 4 3 times in a row. Like, come on. Honestly, with this game, the best time to get points is when you're banker. Ocho Cabo is the same way. That's when you get the most points. And so technically, if you wanted to, you could just like keep leaving and coming back. It's kind of annoying in this game though. This game I just don't give a shit because like the closest save point's still way too far for save scumming, but you can still save scum if you want. Me begging Kiryu to just roll dice better? Yeah, just do it better. Yeah, forehead. A 1. Four, nice. That's a feels bad, man. When the banker gets a 2 and you roll a 1. Oh my. No way! What the fuck? The save point is so far away, it's clear they knew I would save scum if I was given the opportunity. I have save scummed in the game, to be fair, even with the save point being far away. I guess it just depends on, like, what I need to do specifically. Rip. And then I just get nothing? Smudge. Dude has a 2, I roll nothing. I don't know what's worse, rolling nothing or getting a 1. Man, this game hates us. We suck at rolling dice. I guess karma had to come back to bite my ass at some point, right? When I did this in Ishin, I like absolutely steamrolled everybody. Like I did this really quickly. The game remembers. Yes. Give me your points. Okay, what's with these when I am banker, they don't bet that much, but when I'm not banker, they bet like so much. That's not fair. They were like betting thousands and stuff, and then I'm banker and they're like 2 points. 6, nice. Rokuda. Oh, if you get 6 as a banker, you win. Oh, I didn't know that. They learned. To be fair, I don't think I've ever gotten 6 as a banker or seen anyone get 6 as a banker. Which is actually kind of impressive because I've played this game a lot, doing platinums and just playing it for fun. Rip. Right when you say that TMS, my dude rolls a 1. Yonda. A 1. Which is weird because if someone else ties, you draw, so it feels like you shouldn't lose. Yeah. It's an interesting rule for sure. Nah, rude. I mean, I still got points, so it's whatever, but... I don't know, I guess they're feeling the losses now because they're not so ballsy with betting now. Rip. This game's a lot nicer to you than Oichokabu, really? I prefer Oichokabu over this, but I don't dislike this game. That game you'll be banker and everyone will get a 9 and I'll get like a 1. No, you know what's frustrating is when you're banker and or not even like if you're banker, but like when you're playing and you get a 9 and you're like, all right, I'll finally win one, and then the banker gets a 9 and you're just like, motherfuck me, dude, because the banker always wins the dice. So rude. That's usually what happens to me. I'm like, all right, I'll finally get point. No, get nothing. Rip. What happened there? The game like lagged and didn't do anything? Yeah, and then they'll start out with 9 and you're feeling good, and then they draw a 10. Nice. See, look how many points he got from that one thing. How come when I don't understand why when Petty Mitsuru goes as banker, they bet like everything. Cause now he went from like under 10,000 to 18,000 now. I call bullshit. Nice, they get nothing. Kiryu knows a good anti-cheat fist. Holy shit. There's been so many 1-2-3s. I don't think I've ever seen this many 1-2-3s. Oh my god. Oof. Actually, do you ever get to bet? Oh, now he gets an ace out. Do you ever get to bet more than 200? Yeah, he's taking us for a ride. I mean, this game's about to end regardless, because if they go negative, then... Nice. Twice in a row. I have no point. Oh, Jesus. The dice are angry today. Yeah. Only once you're in chapter 12? Oh, oof. I'll probably be done with it by then. Nice. It's my turn. And then he gets an Isa! Hey. Finally. Oh, he only has 900 point. Uh-oh. This might be the end. Oh, no. There you go, dude. Damn, he went from like, damn, he had like not 900 something points and he went from that to 7,900. He's cheating, that's how. He's just a lucky bastard. Wow. Rolling double sixes with a 3, yeah. Well, uh-oh, the game might end anyway because he only had... It's kind of low up there. Alright, I think that's over for him. No? Okay, he didn't bet that much. You got a 3. Nice, good job, my dude. If I was Kiryu, I would totally be beating that guy up. Because he's definitely cheating. You can't convince me he's not cheating. Kiryu would be swinging. Well. Nice. He needed that win. He had like no points. Nice. This is like the third time, I think, in a row that I haven't gotten any points when I'm the banker. Alright. Okay, so we're almost done. Oh. I've seen people do that. Yeah, that's happened. I've seen like the computers do that before, but oops. Oh, interesting. So I just noticed something. I guess that makes sense, but based on the amount of money you come in with determines how much money they have. Because now this guy has like no money. Because their bets are like way smaller in comparison. One. Talent. I just mean like in general, like there's no way for that guy to have like 20,000 points. He would basically have all of our points and we would have none, where we had more. We just had more available money in the other game. Because I'm guessing it determines how much the computers have, I guess, is based off of how much you come in with, I'm assuming. But I've never really noticed that before, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, this guy's almost at. Holy shit. Oh, it's Mitsuru. I should have known. Never mind. Wait, what? What did he do with his money? Did he lose it? Did he spend it? What happened, bro? Where'd your money go? Alright. He cashed out. Yo! Nice noise. Yo! Oh, yes! A one! Nah! Man. I'm getting absolutely rocked. I don't think I've ever lost this many times as banker. It's this funny. Well. Oh, he doesn't have any points. No, I can't get my points back now. No. Yeah, I'll play if you off Mitsuru, I guess. Oh, we're almost done, so like one more. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, they actually took my advice. Oh no. They got him. Yo! Sir, we just started. That's illegal. Where's his body? We want to loot it. You need to mod the game so one of them says Mamma Mia.
それそれ1
Well,
お前が親だ
alright, we got a 5.
こうだ
Now time for everyone to get a 6. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? Nice.
それ
Nice. I might as well have just gotten 1, 2, 3.
それ しがろ
Nice.
勝負どうです
Yow!
それそれそれくそ 6だそれそう
Alright, well, we're done now, but we'll finish this, I guess.
それそれくそ
Rip.
お前が親だ
The 2. Nice.
2かそれよし
Yo! Pretty sure he's saying go, but the way he says it sounds like meow.
それ
Wow. Nice.
小僧
Alright, well, we're done. Yeah. I have no more points, but we're done. But it's okay, because we have a lot of money. Alright, hi, I would like all the tags so I can lose them to Dice Mommy. Thanks. That's not gonna be enough to get me through Dice Mommy. It's really just an excuse to play Koi Koi, let's be real. Hmm. Wheel? I don't have a lot going on here. Nice. Burb. Oh, I can't put the googly eyes on because the things don't work on this. Well, I guess I can. I would have to do it extremely manually. Yeah, see, if Seasons was on, we would do this, and we'd have Seasons, and we'd be out. It's not even an option to turn on, though, in this version. I was like, I know he has something. Wow. Ruined. Alright, well the peony is ours, so... Don't need to prioritize that. Probably can't even get this out. He's probably gonna get- or okay, I'll take it myself. Womp womp. There goes like all my points. Let's see, where are they? There you go. Look, look, it's caught on my eyelash. Look. Nice. Nice. Wait, can I do the other one? Wait, wait, wait. How did I do that? Does it work if I do this? No. Oh, no, it's not even connected. Hey, that's not fair. Oh my god, how did I do it? No, I want to do the other one like that too. I don't know what it's connected to. Oh no. But I want to do the other one. I don't know what it's stuck on, and I don't want to move it because I think it's gonna ruin it. Or wait, hold on, we can fix this. Hold on. If I... No, not that one. Here. If I create a new scene... Yes. I don't know. What was there? That's what we named it. Okay, so in theory... I can move it. Wait, was it on her eyebrow? Oh, was that it? Yes! That's so funny. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Ah. How come this one can be lower though? You know what? We're just gonna make it big. And, it's perfect. Yes, it's beautiful. Absolutely working as intended. I see nothing wrong here. Great. Skate jumper tongue. Wait, does the... Wait! I just noticed, does the... Does the black part follow your pupil? That'd be kinda how it seems, but... I don't actually know. Just woke up, what are you witnessing? Madness. So Adam redeemed googly eyes, but since none of the things work on this one, I put them on manually. And when I put them on manually, one of them got stuck to my, I guess, eyebrow? I'm trying to do it again. Yeah, and then you get this. And now I can't do the other one again. They won't let me do it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at it when it's like this. That's it. We should make that an emote. It's beautiful. Oh my god. This person's like, why is she not playing this game? Hello? You almost choked on a pretzel? No, don't do that. That's illegal. Also, good morning, Firelight. I'm in danger, help. Get me out of here. How was the any percent run? I was over, so I didn't PB, but I was, I don't know, like 50 something seconds. But I was testing stuff live because, you know, that's when you do it. You don't test stuff offline, you actually just do it during your run. Yeah. It's the best time to do it. I think the VTuber broke. Oh no. Oh no. Well, heck. Nah. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah. Well, wait, he'll call Koi, right? Yeah. Man, that sucks because he has the sake. But I win. Hurt. You mean that's usually how you test stuff? Hey, font. Unless you can do it in Premium Adventure. I don't know. Most of the time I can't be bothered to do stuff offline. Okay, let's be honest. If I didn't stream, I probably would never speedrun because I would never be able to sit down to make myself do it. I guess that's the nice thing about stream, is it forces me to do it. 23 total ads for god dang sardines. You were haunted by Amazon. What is happening? Actually, yeah, that's something I was wondering. So have you guys been getting, I guess the people who aren't subbed, have you guys been getting ads? Like, constantly? You used to get little pop-ups in the bottom? Wait, so you actually get the little banner ads? Wait, really, Firelight? I don't think I've ever seen them. Only the pre-roll for you? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It's supposed to just be the pre-roll that's set. Because that's like the minimum amount you can set. But for some reason... And I went back and checked the other day. Because it wasn't set like that, and I changed it back, and it says it's set like that, but then people are still getting ads, so I'm just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Well, shit. I don't know, this sucks. This hand sucks. Hmm. You mean you don't mind watching those too much as long as you can keep watching? Yeah, that's what I meant. So have you been getting like the little teeny like ads that just like pop up at the bottom? Like don't cover up the whole screen? If you somehow reach 100, you're gonna change your name to Zoe the Sardine Man. But then they'll never let you go. They're like, look, we converted him. He likes sardines now. Neat. Alright. He took the last ribbon because he's fucking rude. way, that was not a good move. Saved. Wow. The game saved me from my own stupidity. You only got the little banner ones below the stream where the window gets a bit smaller. Yeah, I've never personally seen those. You know what? We should save because I don't think we'd save the game. The game crashed and be like, well, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, but that's frustrating. Honestly, I wish everyone could just have the same, like, ad experience. I mean, I understand that they, like, test stuff, but, like, I remember them talking about that where, like, the screen gets a little smaller and you have the ad, but I haven't personally seen that. Usually when I get an ad, it covers everything. And I get, like, a teeny tiny ass little window that's, like, above chat that I can barely see anyway, so I might as well just not even see the stream. This is so cursed. Hey. It's beautiful. How do I moved it down and it's still... Ah, yes. It's like, oh my god, what is it get caught? Oh no, I did it again. Irving. You were watching the VOD of my plushie stream when it was only a few hours old and Twitch gave you an occasional ads, like ads that pause the stream. You've never seen that before? Wait, really? I've never seen ads for VODs. That's a new one. Yeah, I'm not. That's rude. Twitch. I don't understand why Twitch is so bad with their ads. Like, you assume it's because it's a very fresh VOD? Oh, maybe. Hairimasu. Now everyone's betting even. Usually what I do here is just because I want the most money. If too many people are betting on one side, I'll bet on the other side. Now it's even, pretty much.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。愚痴の半。やるぞ。さあ、
Yosh. You do the same thing, go for the underdog side, yeah.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。思想の半。
There's a lot of Han.
残念だったね。さあ、どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、張った。
This lady's so loud.
揃いました。勝負。グミの半。残念だったね。さあ、
Alright, ready to pick odd, so it'll be even. It's my favorite.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Yeah.
超。
To be fair, my favorite thing in this game is betting on like one dice.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。
At least, for some reason, I mean, I don't know, you'd have to see for this game, but for some reason in Ishin, like 4 was rolled so much that I just kept betting on a dice and I kept picking 4. That's how I finished this game, basically.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。一二の半。やるじゃないか。やるじゃないか。さあ、
But I haven't been paying attention to what the
ござんすね。
dice rolls are.
入ります。さあ、張った張った。
You like how this game has special mode for playing the house, and I'm just like, absolutely not. Oh, really? Every time the house, it wants to bet against a house, I do it, because I just can't say no. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to what... Let's just go with trusty number 4.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。一六の半。
6.
残念。
Have we been getting a lot of 6?
どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入り。
Because it shouldn't matter, right? Because it's just... it's honestly just... random, but I swear... One versing one the house. Yeah, it's the fastest way to just do the thing.
超半駒揃い。
Not to mention it's funny when they cheat.
三一の超。
Okay, I've seen a lot of 3, so maybe we'll do 3.
さあ、どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、張った張った。
I like when they cheat though. Cho! Cho! Alright. Do 3, so it'll be 4.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Oh, it's 6s.
六ゾロの超。
Would have been rich. We've had a lot of 6 too, actually.
よろしゅうござんす。
You have trust issues with gambling in this game. You just assume it's going to own you. I mean, to be fair, I think that's probably a correct assumption to make.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。一六の半。
Yeah, if I did 6, I'd be rich right now.
残念だったね。さあ、どうする。
There's been so many 6s. Alright, ready? Let's pick 6 so it'll never win again.
さあ、張った張った。
We'll fix the game.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Oh. Oh, and 4.
僕の超。やるじゃないか。さあ、どうするんだい。
Alright.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、張った張った。
Apparently 4 only works in Ishin. Extinctive Billy's having the night of his life. Yeah, it seems that way.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Oh, no. Oh, 4 heard me talking shit.
残念だったね。さあ、どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、張った張った。
Wait, why is Instinctive Billy not happy? Oh, did he lose? I wasn't paying attention.
駒揃いました勝負
You jinxed him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Billy. He won now. He's fine,
や
right?
るじゃないか
Guess the number on both dice? No, I'm not that crazy.
さあどうするんだいよろしゅうござんすね入ります
Though I have done the double dice and I have won before, and then I was like, alright, I'm never doing this again.
超半駒揃いました勝負国の半
Yeah, Billy should be fine right now, right? He'll be all excited
どう
now.
するんだいよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあ
Uh-oh. What do we do? Instinctive Billy's on one side and Miracle Moss is on the other. What now?
超半駒揃いました勝負1、2の半
Billy is our boy.
残念だったねさ
Uh-oh, Billy's gonna be
あ
sad.
よろしゅうござんすね
No, Billy.
入りますさあ
Moss's losing their shit.
超半駒揃いました勝負サブロクの半やるじゃないかさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあ
No, Tetsu. Poor Tetsu. I keep going the wrong way. God damn it.
超半駒揃いました勝負
Now we're getting a lot of one.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅう
Tetsu's about to cry. No, Tetsu. Wait, did Tetsu lose again? I think he did. God damn it. I did it again. Go down. Down.
超半駒揃いました勝負サブロクの半やるじゃないかさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあ
Hey, I did it.
超半駒揃いました勝負サブロクの半
Man.
やるじゃないかさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあさあ超半駒揃いました勝負サニの半残念でしたねさあどうするんだ
What happened to Billy? No.
よろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあさあ
Uh-oh. Instinctive Billy isn't happy.
超半駒揃いました勝負ぐしの半
Haidimasu.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあさあ
Meow.
超半駒揃いました勝負サニの半
Wasn't it just 2-3?
残念だったねさあどうするんだ
Nice.
よろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあさあ
6, where'd you go? Come back, buddy.
駒揃いました勝負
I mean, it equals 6. Close. You tried.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうご
Did you see the guy?
入ります
One of the guys was just like, yes. Uh-oh. Everyone's unhappy. What is happening here? Yatta. No one bet on this side.
半駒揃いました
Like, the bets are still higher on this side.
余一の半やるじゃないかさあだねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあさあさあ超半駒揃いました 勝負サブロクの半やるじゃん
Oh, we don't get the cool music though in 3. That's the whole point.
超半駒揃いました勝負思想の半
Are you gonna start cheating?
入ります
I wonder if they do that in this game. Because I don't actually know which game they introduced that in.
駒揃いました勝負思想の半
Yeah, get fucked, lady.
よろしゅうござんすね
I guess we'll see if they cheat in this game.
超半駒揃いました勝負
What the fuck? It's been 3 and 4 like each time. Wait, does anyone know? Do they cheat in this game? The first time I ever experienced it, it's definitely fine. Yeah, the first time I ever experienced it, it was actually in, what game was I playing? I don't know if it was K1. Maybe it was K2, I don't even remember. It was one of the newer games though. And I know it does it in Ishin. And I'll keep my points. Actually, hold on. Let's quit, because I don't know. I don't even know what I need. Okay, also 20,000. Alright, fair. Well, that was the thing, is like, I was confused the first time it happened to me because whatever game it wasn't mentioned in the guide either. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was trying to figure out what was happening. No, I meant, oh my god, help. Help. Oh, 6 is back. But they could have been added now. I don't know. It was forever ago. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't surprise me, I guess, if it wasn't in this game, because is this the first game that, like, Chohan appears where you can play? Because can you play Chohan in OG1? Can you play in OG2? I don't think I've ever done any of that kind of stuff in those games. No. Wamp wamp.
超半駒揃いました勝負16の半残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあ張った張った超半駒揃いました勝負ぐしの半
Rip.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあ張った張った超半駒揃いました勝負12の半
It's only
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入ります
apparently it can happen in 3? Oh boy. Now I'm sad because I would have kept going.
超半駒揃いました勝負16の半やるじゃないか
I'm surprised she didn't cheat because I won like what Was it 3 or 4 times in a row? Usually by then she would have started cheating. At least in the other games she's done it in. Should we believe Smart Ken? Smart Ken, would you lie to me? Smart Ken didn't lie to me. No. I wonder what you gotta do to get them to cheat in this game then. Look at Smart Ken, he's losing it. I wanna see your cheat. I'm assuming you have to like win so many. Ken would never lie to me. Ken lied to me. How could you, Ken? What the hell, Ken? I'm going back to Billy. Fuck you, Ken. Damn it, Billy. It didn't get Ken down though, I appreciate that. True, it didn't. Ken's still having a good time. Alright, Ken, we'll give you another chance. Alright, now we must ask ourselves, what would Ken do? Ken seems to like odd, but... We're not doing very well here. Ken's just fucking on fire. No one can stop this man. Oh, I need money. I need to build up my money again. You're driving me into the ground, woman. Alright, Ken would never lie to me. Is Ken the new Haruka? How come it's all odd now? Oh, even Snake Eyes. It's fine, because Ken will still be happy. Oh no, Ken's not as happy. Ken, no! Uh-oh, Ken.
どうするんだいよろしゅう
Ken,
入りますさあ
Ken's coming off his winner's high. Oh no.
超半駒揃いました勝負
Uh-oh.
ゾロの超
Ken, why?
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった超半駒揃いました勝負グサンの超
Kiryu's not having a good time. Poor buddy.
どうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった超半駒揃いました勝負二六の超残念だった
Definitely not getting that roulette.
さあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった超半駒揃いました勝負思想の半やるじゃないさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった
Still think that's one of the weirdest Easter eggs in 5. Wait, can you go on a date with her?
超半駒揃いました勝負しぞろの超
Masa's on fire.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった 超半駒揃いました勝負四六の超
Uh-oh.
残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあ
You can go play roulette with her? Nice. Do we believe Masa?
超半駒揃いました勝負グサンの超やるじゃないかさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね
And Ishin too.
さあはったはった
I don't remember going on a date with her though.
超半駒揃いました勝負サブロクの半残念だったねさあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった
Wait, no, I wanted even.
超半駒揃いました勝負三一の超やるじゃない
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった
I'm not doing well at 50-50.
勝負
Rip.
サブロクの半さあどうするんだよろしゅうござんすね
Kiryu like winced like he's in pain. He's got a pain in his chest.
超半駒揃いました勝負グイチの超やるじゃないか
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった超半駒揃いました勝負グイチの超やるじゃないよろしゅうござんすね入りますさあはったはった超半駒揃いました勝負三一の超 どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。しぞろの超。やるじゃないか。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。死にの超。やるじゃん。
I wonder if it requires him to just be like his little portrait thing to be like happy, like he's winning a lot kind of thing.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。3-1の超。やるじゃん。さあ、どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Yeah, because now
しぞろの超。
he's Kiryu's orange happy. He's not like
手加減
ecstatic, but he's getting there.
ござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。余一の半。
Did you, one of the people was like, "Nani?"
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。
That's cool. That's cool, Jason, that you wrote some of her flirt lines.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。16の半。
Wait, I just realized that Masa and Ken were on the other side.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。死にの超。やるじゃないか。
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。四六の超。やるっしょ。
No.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。 何言ってんだい。
I like that. Nice try, but that's not gonna work on me.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。二六の超。やるっしょ。 さあ、どうするんだい。また来るんだね。
Oh. Uh-oh. She's soon. Kiryu having his anime moment, yeah. She's like, fine, see if I care, baka. Alright, we're close. Almost out of Chohan hell.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。
No. Oh my god, damn it.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。五六の半。残念だったね。さあ、どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。死にの超。やるじゃないか。
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。
The weird thing though is like one of the times I did this in Ishin, like I think it was like my first time playing the house. Like I hadn't even played, like I think I played like 1 or 2 things. And it had been unlocked, I just hadn't done it. And then like she fucking started cheating and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that was quick. For a second, if she cheated again, I was gonna lose my shit. Hey, 21. You were, yeah, that same garlic.
どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。3-1の超。やるじゃないか。
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。みぞろの超。やるじゃよろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。しぞろの超。
I just keep hitting even because then I don't have to do anything. I like mashing X. Oh my god, that guy's gonna lose his mind. Oh, okay. I was like, surely she's going to cheat now, right? She has to cheat now. Alright, I'm gonna say no because that finishes the thing for me. So it doesn't really make sense to not finish it. Yatta.
手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、はったはった。超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Nah.
さあ、どうするんだい。また来るんだね。
Alright, should be done now. Yes. Just need Oichokabu. And we haven't even gone to the casino yet. Oh. But I'm doing good, 21. How are you doing? What's his problem? Is he staring at me? It looks like he's heading outside. Alright, that wasn't sus at all. Do you need something? Oh no, I was just reading this article. The Millennium Tower bombing? That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, alright, what of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man, the one behind you in this picture. Oh, wait, I remember this. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. It's him, alright. Thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at this convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking, you could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, you might be right, but how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk, they should know. Oh, right, of course. Huh? Aw, crap, the battery's dead. Fine, I can make the call, pass the magazine. Magazine editor. Editorial desk, how can I help you? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back? Oh, the Millennium Tower story. And you want the author, huh? Well, you were talking to him. I'm trying to find the man in that article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him, kind of homeless looking. That I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out. You could ask the photographer, I guess? He might know something. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer, freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai, and at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in Champion District, a place called Shellac. Alright, thanks for your help. Alright, to Shellac. The guy you want is at Shellac, a bar in the Champion District. A photographer, you mean? His name's Yanai, and he's at Shellac. After all these years, I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. Now I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What, your dad? He's finally going to get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Well, that got dark. He'll get what's coming to him? Maybe I should check out Shellac myself. Rip. Wait. There's not even a taxi that goes all the way down there, is there? I guess there's the one at Park Boulevard. Hirata, favorite Kiwami one. Wait, why are we talking about Hirata? Is that supposed to be the dude? Oh, where are you going? Hey, Lagmaster. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh wait, one over. Young man, so that's where the bastard ended up. Saw him around there on another shoot, and me, well, I never forget a subject. You, feel tired for no reason? I'm sorry you feel tired. Do you want to see something cursed? Found earlier that if I put the googly eyes just right... Yeah. Perfect. That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? What's going on? It's perfect. Perfection. A journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you? Uh-huh. I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you were the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here? I just saw him run out. What happened? You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? He's Hirata. Oh, he is Hirata. Oh, I see. I don't remember it being Hirata, but I guess that makes sense. The president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect on his debts 14 years ago in your early days. I like how he has to remind him of the... He has to remind him of the, person he collected from. Not Hirata. Pandita is here purring massively. Aw. I'm glad he's doing well. We need an updated picture now. A Hirata from Peace Finance? Oh yeah. Oh man, look at this flashback. It's beautiful. Inky. He likes to rub his face on your chin and bite it. Aw. May usually only bites me if I'm ignoring her and she wants to play. I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does Hirata look so ragged now, anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see. So that guy was Hirata's son. Aww. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. Nice. Pandita's a bitey monster. You're gonna head out for the night? I hope the completion slowly gets easier as you get closer to the Yeah, we'll see, Merciless. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had my camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in? Yep, it was too good of story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What, you didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket, and well... I know that look in his eyes, same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. But why would he want to kill his dad? Hirata's debts tore his family apart, sent his daughter out of college and into sex work, and his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt though. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I read real good. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Yeah. Night night, Merciless. Aw, he looks so cute. I'm glad he's doing well. Thank you for the pictures, Slagmaster. Go, stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work, and I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. But those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in all of this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. If you caused all of this, the least you can do is help them. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad, not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos, and make profit off of it? Heh. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as somebody's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Hirata's son go anyway? West Park. You know, where all the homeless are. That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? Man guilting Kiryu into this yet. I think the main reason you were on a weird mood was because you finished an anime that you didn't want to complete. Yeah. No, I understand. I usually get pretty like sad slash I don't know, just like melancholy when I finish a game or series. I've got to see Kashiwagi. Well, he'll be fine. Yeah, like, now what the fuck do I do with my life? Yeah, and it feels even, like, more amplified when you're doing a platinum. Because it's, like, all you've been doing. It's, like, literally consumed by... by doing nothing but the platinum. Ma'am, you almost got me caught by the guy. Rude. You ruined Setsuko's life and you killed mom. You didn't pay your debts and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father and you know it. Huh? You've done enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up. Just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It's all started with you. You were the one who destroyed my family. Oh, nice. Hamato-cho man. Might be. Yeah, it became one of your favorite anime and it's just a dumb magical girl kid show from like 99, 2000s. Wait, what show was it? You guess we gotta save Hirata even if he'll ruin our future. Literally in denial. Oh no. That's one reason you've been trying to do some of them more gradually. That's fair. Doremi? I see. That sounds cute. Kamato-cho man is one and only thing more frightening than Florida man. True. Hirata, please stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo, if it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please have mercy on him. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how all my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. Dad. I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. Dad, from the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still Tatsuo. I wanted to see you one more time too. Time to hug it out. It's cute, you 100% recommend it. It's deep as fuck. Sometimes it delves with some real problems that people have, like depression, PTSD, bullying, divorce, and some other weird stuff. I see. Humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's a story. And I got all the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever, I don't care. Kitty. Hug it out, homies. Really now? I won't run and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Hirata and his son are making peace, that's enough for me. They're making peace fine yet. Oh no, please God no. Well, that's kind of sad. Collateral damage. Meow. I'm here, you can start. Oh, there we go. You can stay alive. There's a dude there. New piece finance now with less embezzling. We beating our heads against any in particular? No. We pretty much spent. I finished Koi Koi. We did CeeLo and Chohan, and then we did one side quest just now. Less resets. Being here enhances your mood. I'm glad, Blackmaster. Can't put off pool forever. Pool has to be done when Ross is awake, though. Because I'm not doing it. There's no way. If I did pool, we would be playing pool forever. It'd be like 3 years later, we're still playing pool. We It's Arai. This is how he joined the police force. It's Yokoyama. Even if it was only 50 hours. The internet loves that butt. You haven't seen the trailer, but you saw a lot of Ichiban's ass. Even people who don't care about Yakuza love that ass. We got a spicy toughness infinity. Spicy. Shady salesman. Got something that might be interested in. Just take a look. That's all I ask. What? I don't have it here. Just follow me. Okay, yeah, this totally isn't shady. Check it out. A brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. 50,000. Oh, you know, I have my own store, but went out of business. I know how it is, this economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work through, so I gotta make money somehow. But if I try to sell my goods to a wholesaler, they beat the price way down. Every little bit helps. Wait, can we haggle? Can you? Oh no. Sure, we'll buy the bag. Kitty the cheapskate. Trust me, no one alive can resist a gift like that. Yes, sir, you got yourself a winner. Okay, buddy, see you around. Yeah, we got a totally legit bag, uh-huh. Totally legit. Nothing sus. Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, I need to do this one. Don't I have to go inside first? He didn't even check the bag's contents. Such a cutie move. Yeah. Oh, oh, there's a key in here anyway. Let's watch some girls dancing. Hey, this is a good spot. Oh, we got front row seat. Whatever was a severed head. Oh shit, you never get a good spot. Yeah, I usually end up like over here. Kitty, what's with the dots? Kitty always complains about the shitty seat when you- yeah. He's like, the seat sucks, basically. So what do I do here? That takes a lot of strength. Do you want to leave? Time for a revelation, yep. You want to know a girl who is good at this and has her own pole who can then show me how to do it? Honestly, if I'm being honest, it looks like fun. You've never been to a strip club? Yeah, I've never been to one either. I feel like I would be so awkward. Wow. 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 Kiryu thinks back to that time someone tried to kill him at the strip club, yeah. I better get going. Wait, what does this guy say to you? Sorry, once you leave, you can't come back. Ruined. Pole dancing is great because it's such a display of skill and athleticism. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool. I follow a few pole dancers on Instagram. Arewa. No double dipping, sir. La 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 la. Look at him go. Sir. Denge. Is it the top one? I don't even remember. No, it was the middle one. I couldn't remember if it was the top or the middle one. You know my talk, except no. I love when it fails though. It's so like anticlimactic. Yeah, it's the middle one. That happens a lot though, where I'm like, well, it's either one of these two, and I guess if I'm wrong, I'll go back and do Hirama 8. We'll go over here. Oh my god, my inventory's full. No. Oh, it's it's stuffed with plushies. I'm actually surprised I was able to buy the bag. I think it's here. God damn it. Yeah, it's right here. Real tough man's pockets right there. Arewa. Jinxon. You wonder how many pole dancing fans are like, wow, that's really skillful, and how many are like pretty girl awooga. I kind of both, to be honest. But mostly I think it's just like amazing that they can even do that. Bonk. He's dead. Hirameta. He's gonna dance. Kita. Oh, it's this move, okay. Another revelation, a real showstopper. Some drunk guy started pole dancing on a lamppost. He didn't exactly get the big finish he wanted, but it was worth the watch, and I came up with a great move. Drunk people are surprisingly insightful sometimes. The essence of pole dancing. Sir, are you okay? Actually, let's go there. I don't know if I don't think I've ever done it in the massage parlor in Yakuza 3. I mean, it's pretty much like the same minigame, I guess, but
いらっしゃいませ。
Hirameta for now for real. For real? Yeah, I totally read it. Uh-huh. Oil massage and ear cleaning. Well, boy. I am here to get my holes clean. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Oh, Uba. My name is Ayaka Tsubaki, and I'll be your massage therapist for the session. I look forward to working with you today. This way, please. Oh, no! I hit the wrong button! Nice. I like that. He's like, you're like totally exhausted, huh? You feeling okay? I mean, you fell asleep right in the middle of the massage. Okay, here's where this confuses me. Because I'm pretty sure if I went to get a massage, I would fucking pass out. I would just be gone. No stamina. Wait, no, I don't want that. Oh, it does it not tell you the... I'm pretty sure I was pressing the other button. Yeah, I was totally pressing the wrong button like a herp derp. But I want to look. Whoa. She's too excited. Oh, Momoko, hello. What a fun thing to raid into. We're totally not doing sus things. Promise. There's nothing sus happening here. No! He got too excited? He did. He got too close to the sun. But Momoko, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And Donks, thanks for the follow. How was everybody? Hello, everybody. It's the crying baby that kills you, yeah. But yes, this is the massage parlor in Yakuza. Basically, the minigame is you... If the meter's too low, he falls asleep. If it gets too high, then I guess he's too excited. It's totally wholesome, yes. You played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, nice. For a second, I'm sitting here like, they made a game, but then I feel like I should know they made a game. You did not become a millionaire? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Honestly, I think that show, like, when I watched it, I thought it was hard. I'm like, I'm not smart enough for this. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night. I think you got like 32K several times though, so you'll take your W where you can. Hell yeah, that's awesome, nice. Yeah, it's here. Alright, so so we do have to do this though. Because of course we do. A fucking course, you're so glad I can raid you for once. Gotta give the panda some love too. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Momoko. And it's no problem. I understand. But I also understand that feel because there's lots of people I would love to raid who raid me, and I'm like, but I stream too late. I would have to stream. Sometimes it's like I would have to stream for like 30 minutes and be like, alright, we're raiding so and so because I'm never gonna get to raid them. Starts off super easy and then by the end it's like the 11th president's favorite oatmeal brand was run by which CEO? Yeah. To be fair. It do be like that. But yes, hello raiders, I'm Panda, for those who do not know me. We pretty much play just Yakuza games here. I am a speedrunner. I pretty much speedrun mostly Yakuza games. And I've been working on platinums for all the games. I have 3, 4, and Kiwami left. So yeah, if you like Yakuza, then you might enjoy your stay, maybe. Yeah, you do the same whenever you get the chance. It's like, it's time, like right now, it's timetable right, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Momoko. But yes, if you guys don't follow Momoko, you totally should. He's also a super cute, very pink VTuber. I wish it was Friday. This is the worst plat. 5 is tedious, but this is just awful. Wait, why do you say that, Mystic? No, you. Uh-oh, the chancla. Yeah, she's super cute. Because of pool, mostly. Ah, I see. Okay, fair. I've thankfully not been chancla'd. Well, IRL anyway. I've been threatened, but... You did? Yeah, but it was a shoe. Yeah, my friend, one of my best friends is Puerto Rican, and her mom one time, that's how I learned about the chancla. But it was a shoe right into your face. No. No. All the stories about it are interesting. Like when people are like, their aim is like perfect and they can like, there was a few people who were like, they could like throw it around the corner. It'll just like follow you like a boomerang. The mystical mom tower.
お客さんどうです
They are built different, I believe it.
そんなとこばっかり見ないでください。恥ずかしい。ちょっと派手すぎますよね。もうどこ見てるんですか？
Well, alright, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
ちょっとヌルヌルしますよ。
Those are some long nails, lady.
すごくいい体。お客さん
It is Ayaka. Yeah, happy pride, friends.
しっかり抜いてくださいね。力。リラックスしてくださいね。
Wow.
抜かないと体が持ちませんよ。
I'm afraid to get too close to the top because,
我慢できなくなったら
oh god.
言ってくださいね。さあ、どうぞ。ダメでしょ、こんなにダメじゃ。ちょっと、そんなに動かない。
Whoa.
気持ちいいでしょ。
Yeah, it seems like it's easiest to be at the top when it's actually going up.
できなくなったら目つけてくださいね。我慢でき
I forget how to do this.
くださいね。我慢できなくなったら言ってくださいね。我慢できなくなったら
There we go. He did it. Amazing. I remember the very first time I did this and I got to the part where you had to spin the sticks. I didn't get it. I was like, what? What am I supposed to be doing here? Look at it. He's reached nirvana. Wow, your body is totally relaxed. That makes it so much easier for me to give you the perfect massage. How do you feel? Refreshed? Revitalized? Yeah. Each stick controlled one night? I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, let me walk you out. I like how she's like, okay, sir, that's great, but get the fuck up. Oh, it's up here. Alright, so now we need to do the short one. And then he falls over on the way out. Yeah, that would be me. Just face plant. Surprised they're not like, sir, how many massages do you need? We keep kicking him out and it keeps coming right back in. I don't understand.
いらっしゃいませ。
You're back. I'm so glad you're here.
お客さん、こんな感じでゴローンと横になってください。緊張しないでください。マッサージするだけなんですから。痛かったら言ってくださいね。我慢しなくていいんですよ。どうです？気持ちいい？溜まってるんじゃないんですか？疲れ。今度はこんなになるまでほっとかないでくださいね。そんなにここがいいんですか？
Sir, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind.
我慢しなくて、そんなにここがいいんですか？我慢。
Touchy feely, we got a trophy. Like 50 or something and have never touched a woman. I need a lot of us. Bruh. He's feeling good.
ありがとうございました。
Nice. Yay. Play both massage modes, so you don't even have to pass, he just doesn't play both of them. We're at 47%. Oh, we have to order the most expensive item in all restaurants. So we don't have to eat everything, just order the most expensive item. Normally you have to like eat everything. How long is this one? I don't actually know. I hope it's not as long as Yakuza 5, because that was... that felt like it took forever. It's not that bad, especially if she makes raw stew cool. Yakuza 5 was eternal, yeah. Owner of Kyushu #1 star. You can't be serious. You trying to make a mockery of Kyushu #1 star's quality flavor? Passionate you. But check out how awesome this tastes and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right, instant being the key word here. If it were served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. Then I've got nothing else to say. This, whatever you've concocted, is not even close to being worthy of the Kyushu #1 star brand. Aww. Your game times are functionally just plat times. You can see how it's stacked up for you. Still don't remember anything from Yakuza 4. I don't think anyone does. I think we've all suppressed the memory. Yakuza 3 plat is probably the same length as 4. There's just some jank with things like the pool controls. Doesn't, wait, wouldn't 4, or does 4 have the same issue though with pool, right? Hi, Finkelroy, how are you? Yakuza 4 was 164. How long was 5 for you then? Sorry you had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some sort of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. Irashaimase. What happened with the other guy? Oh, that would be my son. I sent him off Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. Going to find the place while he's gone. So that's where he went. Kyushu #1 star is famous for its authentic tonkatsu soup. That's why we are called Kyushu #1 star. You haven't eaten ramen till you've tried this rich, flavorful Kyushu favorite. No point eating now, I'm not even hungry. Well, I was trying to get the quest, not feed you. 5 was 268, Jesus. Yeah, I feel like 5... I'm not really sure which one it is, but it was either 5 or Lost Judgment. 5, Lost Judgment, and Judgment were really fucking long. You clock 92 hours for Yakuza 3 plat, but you were also doing Coliseum, etc. on hard. Did you guys use luck item? Wait, can you... Is there a pool luck items? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. You finally solved your shit. You can now allow yourself to go to sleep at 8 in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. I hope things get better. I hope you have a good night or a good morning. Sleep well though. Can you draw up a quick ramble? Sure. How are you doing, Will? You're at 189 for Yakuza 5 and missing 6 achievements so far. You did not. You don't think Sirik's guide says anything about luck items, so luck items may have well not existed. Your issue was mostly not anything luck items could control those, but more so BS aiming. Oh, I see. Oh, they are? They're hatching? Oh, I was there the other day when she was doing her little party thing. Alright, I have to see cute babies. You guys want to see Burb? Oh, look at him. They're so cute. He's so small. Yakuza 5 was like 100 hours longer than the other ones, other than Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon was a thick, like almost 500-hour nice. Essentially a challenge run plus 100% everything. Well, wait, Mystic, weren't you doing that thing where you were trying to see, like, if they could do, like, the final tower, like, with auto battle? Honestly, I think that was an interesting challenge to do. Main thing is that if you play it on PC, you'll want to remove the X-axis from your controller's left stick for pull. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5, so I get nothing. Free. But that's not my problem. That's Ross's problem. I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming it's like the same as 5, right? Because Ross did the pool there, but you have 159 hours for Like a Dragon, but you just did the plat on PC. You already played on PS4 before that. Exact same problem for 3 through 5, yeah. Then I'm assuming he'll already understand the bullshit. He probably doesn't remember. I don't know, maybe he does. You only play. Yeah, I honestly, I think some of my times are longer just because I'm streaming, so there's a lot of stopping sometimes, but I think it's fine. Because, I mean, that's a future Frostbite, yeah. I stream to interact with you guys, so it's kind of like, if I'm just like, here, let me just play my game and ignore everybody. And it defeats the purpose. You only played pool with the items equipped. You didn't try to do the 100% requirements, but you got the pool sub-story to pop on your first try and beat him on the first try. Nice. I think it's supposed to be quite as bad on... Not supposed to be quite as bad on console, at least. You were playing on PC with a controller without removing the X-axis. There's some serious jank in some of the ports. You think you heard console versions don't have the jank aiming issue? Yeah, I have no idea, because I didn't do pool. I think I did like 2 rounds of like the beginner thing in pool, and then yeah, that was when Mystic was like, it can't be that bad, and then I did it and he was like, okay, I think it might be bad. You like the high levels of pool are hard enough because the NPCs are gods, but that's separate from the aiming issue, yeah. Did you just get insanely lucky? Maybe you're just a god gamer. That's the answer, right? He's just gaming. Finko Roy is just gaming. Looks like that old ramen shop owner got that old ramen shop owner pretty riled up back there. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavor for something? Aye, that we were. Are you trying to get him to share the business with you? Is that what it is? What is up with this guy? And why is he staring at me like that? Hey, is there something you want to say? Then just spit it out. Oh, well, it's just, you look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. And I have to ask you a favor, such as, I need you to slurp down this cup of instant ramen for me, if you do, if you do, please. You want me to do what now? Oh geez, I didn't even introduce myself. My name's Ueda, I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook, you mean the instant noodle company? That's right, as you may know, we specialize in making only the best instant ramen on the market. Oh boy. It's mostly expert rotation pool, that's the big suck. Expert rotation hurt your soul. Lower pool requirements tend to be flukable as they sink the wrong ball and you auto win, or the NPCs are just clueless and it's basically a coin flip. Who happens to get lucky first? One day I fell in love with the tonkotsu ramen at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it, or at least an instant version of it. I see, that's quite the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I've had to alter the flavor, yet the owner still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck? Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down. Anyway, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? Sure. I'm just gonna believe that Finkelroy is a god gamer. You'll still take 3-5 pull over Dragon Engine UFO Catcher Jank? I'd take UFO Catcher any day, hands down. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there was something off about the broth. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen at this shop has. That's what the owner said too, which means this broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. But what else can I do? I tried everything already. And the owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at my end of my rope here. Oh, look at the bird! He's so cute! Cute. Pain in the butt, though, since presumably you're playing the rest of the game on the controller as well, and you want the X-axis or that, yeah. Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? You were trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star's ramen down to the last detail, right? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of their ramen. How is that not what I'm already doing? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles have very different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe. Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it, 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavor's been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But where do I go from here? Well, you're gonna have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Right. It's gotta have the kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and makes you come back begging for more. Shocks you at the first sip and has you addicted by the second. Woo. Now what I need to do is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice, you know. I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. Jesus. What's a bippy? I have no idea. It's a first for me. I know real Yakuza use a gamepad, but real Yakuza don't have scuff pool aiming. Real Yakuza use their mouse to aim. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? Shoot, when people talk loudly enough in front of my shop, I hear it whether I like it or not. Then I guess we'll both see whether that Ueda kid can pull it off or not. Right, at first I was offended by the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really stuck with me. The kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. So that's why you won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make a soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor for an old man. Alright.
Oi.
Hey buddy, you're the one who bought that bag, aren't you? Oh yeah, I remember you. This bag, right? Yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm glad you still have it. So hey, how about you sell that bag to me for 70,000 yen? 70,000, huh? No thanks. Okay, how about a little extra for the trouble? 100,000 yen. That's right, I'll buy it back for 100,000 yen. Sweet deal, right? You won't get a better offer anywhere else. No thanks. I'm offering 100,000 yen for it. Are you just doing this to screw me over? Is that how you get your kicks? Fine, damn it. You want to play like that? I got other ways to make you pay. Fight me. Bonk. Ugh, God, why didn't you take the 100,000 and buy yourself the real deal? That was a bargain, damn it. Why are you so obsessed with this bag anyway? Look for yourself. There should be car keys in there. Huh, so there are. I'm pretty deep in debt, you see. They got me working as a mule, I guess you'd call me. Some guys in the biz asked me to put the car keys in the bag and then give it to somebody who'd come to buy it. And, well, it turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. So that's what this is about. I'd be in real trouble if I lost those keys. I see. Sure, whatever. Have some keys. Are you serious? Just give them back? Long as you stay out of trouble for now on, got it? Thanks so much. In fact, why don't you take this? It's not much, but I gotta thank you somehow. You can have this too. Don't worry. This one's real, honest. Alright. Well, that was fun and exciting. I think I've done that quest before. Wait, what about baseball? I think Baseball isn't too bad to me. You're gonna head to bed. It's almost 3:30 a.m. and it's 28. 82 in freedom, you guess. You're dying, what do you do? 82 is hot, like inside? Do you have a fan? You could make a swamp cooler. You can't handle non-inverted, you're 43, and the game that got you into gaming is... Oh, dude. Nice. Yeah, that swamp cooler would probably be the easiest thing. If you have the stuff to make one. The concern with the fans is then you'll have fan sound instead. That's fair. I don't really like the fan sound either. Like, we have a fan in our bedroom, but if it's on, like, anything higher than, like, medium, I can hear it and it drives me crazy. Inverted. Oh, but night-night, garlic. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Night-night. Guess I'll die. We're not even in peak summer. Oh god. Oh yeah, because I guess you don't... I guess you don't have AC that high up, do you? Because there's no point. Yeah, I feel like we would melt here without AC, because... Virginia is extremely humid, especially by the coast. And then when it's like 90 plus degrees and 100% humidity in the middle of summer, it's like absolutely disgusting. All the burbs are cute, you know. Alright, but yeah, I think we will end here since it's 2:30. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. I had fun. We made good progress. We made good progress working on the mini games, and we did a few sub stories. So that's good. I guess we probably won't do, because I can't go back, right? I can't go back to Okinawa yet. So I won't be able to do like Oichokabu until I go back, I guess. And it's 2:30. Yeah, I know. Thanks for shooting. No problem, Siren. Thank you for hanging out. No problem, TMS. Some people do have it at these latitudes, but it's mostly for luxury places. I see. Alright, then let's go raid Haya then, since her burbs are hatching and they're cute. Also, Haya's raided me quite a few times, and I feel like I don't generally get the chance to raid Haya because I usually am up late as fuck. Generally, that's how I know when it, like... like, if somebody... I feel like if there's somebody who, like, usually raids me and I raid them, I feel like it's either one of two things. They're either up really late or or I just was like, whatever. But yeah, if I stream them, then to them they're at degen hours. If I raid them, stream. Alright. Oh wow, she has so many people watching, that's so cool. They're really cute. Alright. Let's go look at some burbs. But yeah, thank you guys. We'll do this again tomorrow, and I'll do another any percent run tomorrow for Dead Souls. I don't know if I'll have time to, but if I can, I'll try to look at a few parts that I was like, what the fuck with. Because there's a few parts that I'm like, okay, I don't actually know what you do for any percent here. I thought I had thought all of those through, but it became very apparent when I was doing it earlier that I did not, so rip. Alrighty, have a good night or a good day everybody, and I will see you, I guess, later today since now it's Tuesday. Alright, night night, bye!